As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be. Let's double check that we are. I didn't actually change the title, but actually that's kind of fine because that's what we're going to do as well. And we're technically in the wrong category because we have Division 2, not Division 1, but it's fine for a few minutes as we'll just quickly, before I forget, because it is Wednesday, so we have Danny and Cassie available. And I quickly just want to see what Danny and Cassie have available for us. So we're on second account here as well, and I'm gonna go to them with my level 30 character here.
Safe area detected.
I kind of want to do that both for third or second account here and then third account later in a minute, and then we'll jump to Div 1 because I do want to spend most of my time there. And as noticed there, likely I didn't stream this afternoon, even though I was gonna hoping to be able to, and even said I would be able to yesterday. In the end, I kind of decided against it, mostly just to get that macro video like fully done. In the end, I talked myself into doing a lot more with it. I was just gonna do a video, but actually I made a written guide even for it. That was gonna take more time and stuff, and then also I think together with me having to do my own, work stuffs, it became one of those, let's just focus on that and then like skip the stream, which I'm gonna sad about, but yeah, so had to be done. As even then, the video wasn't basically ready until right now. Actually, it went up basically when I was supposed to start with the stream, even though I started a few minutes late, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go get Danny's and Cassie quickly, and then do that again on third account, and then maybe even quickly do the main account, and then we'll jump into Div 1. And they did research made easy. And they did Randy as well. Although this is my normal time, usually. The afternoons are a bonus here and there, if available.
You need to unload some stuff?
Then he's not showing his items, which is super annoying. The best way to fix it now, actually, this guy character doesn't have New York, of course. It's actually I'm gonna say the White House. But yeah, the way to kind of try to fix Danny whenever he has that is to go off-site. So usually I go New York and back. But here we'll go Camp White Oak and back. Any of the off-sites will count as that. But this will guarantee that we're in a new session, because logging out and logging in doesn't per se guarantee you'll be in a new session. This way though, when we go off-site, the game kind of clears our DC session. It goes like, this person is no longer in DC. The session just quits. And we'll try going for Danny again.
Safe area entered.
So you go from the safe house. And yeah, I'm also doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Saw a bunch of people streaming some Assassin's Creed Shadows from my regulars list. I watched actually a little bit of it. Kind of lost interest in that game right away by the footage. Kind of one of the things I do enjoy about Assassin's Creed, especially, is like the city parts. I felt like Odyssey and Origins kind of also lacked that kind of the cityscapes, because that was, especially in 2 and stuff, you had like vast city like stuff. Oh, well, even like a few. Like 3, but then 4 kind of they dropped that, and then whatever the French one was kind of back, but But the Shadows one seems to be more, because that's kind of as well.
Nearby.
It's kind of Japanese architecture, it would seem, which is just. Oh well, at that time, not too tall, and then also not cities. Which. Okay, let's try again. Yay! Oh yes, 4 field proficiencies as well, and 3 names. Okay, so yeah, I'm buying these on this level 30 character, so these will be level 30 caches when I buy them, and especially as well 4 field proficiencies is actually really nice for the level 30 here, and that's for DZ or for watch alts and stuff. I don't care about the resources, we have watch alts for that. We'll just leave those there. And all of those caches, because I bought them on a level 30, are level 30. Let's take this guy back to. Actually, let's pop these all. See what we get. Minion. 249 could be interesting. Mark 17 could be interesting. Oh, Greece is actually dropping as a level 30. Huh, interesting. Because sometimes some of those brands are not per se available at level 30, like some of the others.
In distress.
So guys, you also see what Cassie has, and then we'll go see actually what we got there. Yeah, let's run the Cassie quick. Also, I should check in a minute if everything went right with the macro video. And actually, I discovered a thing as well while doing the macro video, which is kind of cool. Well, it doesn't actually make any macros faster, but it does actually help out with one of the macros we're gonna having some issues with the right-click macro on crafting. Turns out you can right-click and then press X. You don't need to actually left-click on. Well, this character has no keys. That makes sense. Watch out. You have nothing. What do you think of some of the season modifiers becoming either weapons, skills, or gear talents? I'm really enjoying the pirating with the scannables. I mean, that's likely, like, good ideas from that will likely go into some talents here or there, or maybe even a gear set. I wouldn't expect
Take a look at what I've got.
like the microwave coils to kind of become a talent kind of thing. It would be just because it is already too OP. Although, well, in that case, you wouldn't have the momentum part of it, right? Because that's actually also the thing that kind of makes it OP. It's just it gives momentum at the time being as well, which is a bit much alongside of the CC. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I would also love for them to just actually maybe consider, because same for with like the last season ones and this season one, like once the season is over, these kind of go away. I feel that's kind of a waste of the work that they've put into them. They should, maybe as a, although actually I can't spend timeline here on level 30. But they should maybe just do like a week where you can pick any of like previous ones, or maybe a week, kind of like global events, kind of a week of point blank or something. Just to revisit those, and also for people that missed it to kind of see it again. We have an OD knee pad that I'm definitely going to buy. That's actually the tip of the spear holder. Oh yeah, tip of the spear doesn't make much sense, but maybe they buff it at some point. Which I can't do it, right? So yeah, we want to try to get an OD, and let's take this tip of the spear because it's maxed out. I'm not going to take per se anything else. I have several foundry bulwark pieces here as well. I'm going to go in like, do I maybe want to make a foundry set? But nah. We're already on that character. We already have negotiators and some of the other things. We just did get those at those points.
Agent?
And also they have grease. You could actually buy 20 and donate. Oh well, actually 18 because we already donated to you. Because that is still actually cheaper than any other method for getting them proficient. Yeah, we're keeping that. We're keeping this. Not sure if it's better than the other one I have or not. Yeah. Nothing good so far. Some B5N isn't bad. Because yeah, we could bump up the SMG damage. We have in sync already. So let's hang on to that one. Same for this MT49. Oh, these tools already have better ones. So that one also. Let's sell these just so we have some currency here.
This should fill up my
I
inventory.
did that separately because these ones, this one I want to deconstruct. So what are we putting in? A holster and an E-pad and 2 weapons. Let's go grab those actually on the other characters just so they're safe. It's ever, well, I mean, it's not wasted. It was used for that time. Like we got a whole season out of point blank. But yes, they could reuse it, and just as well, just for people to experience it. Because point blank was kind of cool. This one is also kind of cool, and like after this season, we won't see it per se again, but at least as it stands now.
Area detected.
So I don't think like I would expect them to already be thinking about those kind of things anyway. Likely. Oh yes, I don't know. So yeah, this gal, this used to be the world tier 5 character, so yeah, a lot of their inventory is just all level 29 items at this point. Because I did level them to 40 afterwards. Let's take out M249, this thing. Let's actually see if that OD, because that'll also matter for the other one. That's 30. Also matter for the other accounts. Because if I don't need to buy it, I don't need to buy it. Oh, we didn't have a OD knee pad. Wait. Oh, wait, does this allow us to have... Okay, so holster. Although we still don't have chest then. But that's still usable. Oh, yeah, we had glove and mask. Okay, so this actually gives us 4 OD pieces, except not the chest, which is the part we would want. So hoping one of these days. But then, yeah, we could make OD setup for watch alts. Because OD doesn't seem like a bad idea, especially as well. Ammo conservation and stuff. While we're here, let's actually use quickly a few of our points. Because this one's also kind of filled up, and we can definitely use some parts of this. Because actually, yeah, the currency on the other character was quite low. And then also, yeah, we'll use the crafting macro. That video went up basically when I started the stream as well. So if you're interested in that, watch it after the stream, of course, man. So we'll make a bunch of... Let's make a ton of TDI cards, I guess. Wait, did I not change the timings on this one? Copy it over to this one. Because that failed. 400. Should be fine. So as you see. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna craft 10 of these just so we can put them in the stash so the other character can sell them. And then this macro is so much faster than the older macros we used to have for this. And either sour and either salt as well.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
This is one way to kind of transfer currency between characters. They're also actually getting pretty full up. That's kind of fine as well. They're basically a stash for level 29 gear. So they have a bunch of like stuff that would be hard to get nowadays, FI setups and negotiator setups and stuff like that. Yeah, let's go actually sell those with that other character. And then we'll swap to second account and quickly get Danny and Cassie on that as well. And we'll swap to main account, get Danny and Cassie on there as well, and then... Oh, I wanted to get some greases, didn't I?
Priority objective available.
Because even nowadays as well, we can just
Safe area entered.
sell just from here. No, sell drink. Getting a
My inventory.
decent...
thanks you. That was a good deal.
At least I have some credits now enough to buy a few items. Yeah, let's leave this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Worst case, I can always donate for that. Let's swap accounts in the background. In the meantime as well, let me actually quickly have it. Let's first check here. Because actually I made the guide for the macros. Oh, actually, I didn't add in. Wait, I can look that up here. Because that video went live correctly, right? Yes, it did. Let's get the link for it. Let's log into third account. Because yeah, I actually need to add in this link into here as well. Let's load up the game. Because this video now is up. And you know what? I'll give it a thumbs up. I haven't actually even watched it back myself. Although I watched it while editing, so I've seen it, but usually I like watching it like once on YouTube as well. Sometimes I've missed something. And I think that one will be a useful one. Just to have people. Oh, and I actually have somebody who want the link to that guide. Link it here. Then by chance. I know this just has like an explanation and then also all of those files, all of those macros. You can just download them from here and then run them from there. And also there's explanation on how they all work. Yeah, let's go do the same on this character. Although let's check if they have enough currency first, because I might actually have to add some currency to them. Oh, maybe not. I think I did some. We farmed the loot goblin a little bit.
Entering
Oh yeah,
safe
very
area.
nice. Yeah, let's go get Snitch. Usually the place I go for Snitch is just there. Spell's done right after you log in, so you don't have him accidentally put on cooldown. And it's very likely you get him like a few jumps in. It's quite often here, and you can see the dot out through the, or like the triangle,
Priority objective available.
through the wall, so you know he's here. That's also why I like this spot.
Want to know where my pal is set up today?
You want to know where your pal is set up today. The locations are all same. That's the handy thing of having multiple accounts. You kind of realize those kind of things. Let's go for Danny first. And then we go for the other one. Yeah, we won't follow the Isaac line. We'll just go make our own way.
Give me cover!
Oh, yeah, was that a stalker hunter nearby? Is he up there? Where is he? Is he up there? I think he's up there somewhere. Because yeah, we have the jamming effect.
They're all down.
I think he's usually up there somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh wait, was it somewhere else? No. I think it's somewhere back there, but you can't kind of see him from this side. I think that was the thing with here. Yeah, shooting in his general direction makes him bug out. Or well, like not bug out in the it's a bug, but it's a, you know, makes him leave. Makes him reconsider staying there. Hopefully Danny shows his inventory right away.
Hey,
Oh, you
Yay.
got something for me?
so awesome what you did for us.
I
It
do
has been
want
easy
something
without
from
this crap,
you.
Without my medication.
And again, I'm not gonna get the crafting ones.
Happy we could make it Hostile straight. broadcast
We have
picked
no
up.
watch outs for that. Let's go get Cassie. We'll get the same OD knee pad there. And once we're done here, we'll go to main account, do the same, but then actually just with a normal level 40. Then also we'll see what Cassie has as level 40. Most of our inventory is the same, but yeah, the gear sets and stuff are just, some of the gear sets are of course just available at level 40 while not at level 30.
Trying to get around them.
That's some shooting. There we go. A little bit better. Because I haven't played any video games the whole day. Even though I was actually logged into Div 2 for quite a bit, but just, yeah, it's recording.
Hostile
Always a pleasure,
broadcast
Agent.
detected.
I was actually, on this one, I might actually check for some of these stats. Wait, you can't, I mean, yeah, you can't extract this. So why is it showing up at all? We'll take the same, yeah, OD glove. Don't want to take any future initiative pieces. We're not ever gonna make that. We can always try that on second. Could take it for the skill haste. Oh well, we'll definitely take this one for the stats. I'll take that one too for the stat. I'll take this one too for the stat. Just crit chances. is worth it. I'll take that one too for the stand. We have the currency to waste.
Let's do that again.
Hostile
sometime.
broadcast picked up.
So actually take it back to base. Pop all those caches and then add some stuff to the library. And we'll go from there.
We're pulling short rations again.
This character still has this.
Howdy.
Let's get that to go away. Everything. If it was any good, and I tried that yet. I'm looking at your collection right now. It's like that's that bill looking at 110. Yeah, it's not good, but it's okay now. It's kind of like Aces. It's you can play it and try to like min-max what it is doing, and honestly, that's I don't hate that at all. Trying to just get the most out of the gear set. But yeah, good. Yeah, no. It's good enough though. For heroic and stuff, you can get through it pretty consistently. And then the thing is kind of trying to get that a kill in like under 20 meters, a kill out of 20 meters, and then a kill in 20 meters again, as much as you can, because you kind of need to do that. You need to get a long range kill and then short range kill, or the other way around. But yeah, whatever kill you get first, then you need the other one to be in the other one, which it doesn't explain too well. But it's also kind of hard to explain with just text, so I kind of get it, but still would love it to do a better job of that.
Nice doing business with
So
you.
let's add into the library.
Come over here, agent.
Yeah, sure.
Look at what I've got for you.
A bunch of these. That's the optimal. Even the optimal range kind of sucks, but yeah, it's a max stat, so let's get that added. And yeah, its interaction with Pestilence is decent. That's also why, like, the one I went with was putting it together with the Pestilence. It's one of the few gear sets that gives weapon damage, and like purely weapon damage, so it does actually affect the tick of the Pestilence. And actually no, let's extract the stat. And that kind of saves it a little bit, but and then not the glowing endorsement or anything, but it being in the build collection, yeah, like at least it's usable. Like there's nothing in the build collection that's completely useless. I would hope would be, if it's really bad, it's not in there. But it's not, for instance, in the recommended build list, because it isn't good enough for that. Send these stats in. I can't, like, it won't let me, right? So I should take the health. No. No, well, that was a full bar of. Actually, they align. Level 39. Let's extract a headshot there. It's kind of consider maybe keeping that RLDP when that's also not worth it. Anyway, but that one specifically to have this max weapon damage. Okay. This knee pad. And these two, and yeah, we can deconstruct those two. That becomes a component. But this way as well, if you're like kind of going for like exotics and stuff, we do get an exotic cache level 30. So I've been getting them there. And then as well, if it's nothing useful to me, I just deconstruct it and it goes into the same pool with account share resources. Like, because yeah, the main characters here, they like, I don't care about more exotic caches. It's very unlikely something useful will come out of them. I have all of the exotics and stuff. Anything else we need to do here? I put that one in the stash, right? Because actually, yeah, now we have 4 pieces of OD. We could actually make an OD set, try that with the next run. Although it being without the chest is a hindrance. Because we're going to put some decent stats on these. Let's go to main account and then quickly also get Danny there. And Cassie quickly checking that, and then we'll go to Div 1. And do some more. Still need to farm a few more names. Riker names specifically. Do want to get maybe another weekly done on that account, but also I should try to get maybe some of the weekly HVTs done, because they will it's today and tomorrow still, I think. They reset basically after Thursday, so should try to get some HVTs in if we can, just to benefit from that. But for that one especially as well, we would want it to do it in groups. I'm hoping maybe some of the regulars show up and we take in a group to that, and maybe as well get at least a run through whatever the incursion is for this one. Also in the background, I'm just quickly checking if everything with that video kind of was set up correctly. Wouldn't be the first time that I accidentally have like forgotten to put in a link or stuff like that. I did timestamp everything and stuff, so. Oh, yeah. I forgot we left this lady like that. Let's actually take her then. What's the matter? It was just because we bought that white backpack.
Safe area detected.
it kind of does fit with this, right? Like, it's too bad it's not the same yellow, but it's the same white. Yeah, so actually, what are the dailies for today? But we're not gonna do them. Yeah, let's go get Snitch Boy again. I should also check if the sand has rotated. I'm not sure it has. Oh, you here, Mr. Snitch? Ah, yeah. So sometimes he isn't here. Otherwise, it's not that where he is. It's like he didn't spawn. That's the actual way to say. But then the thing is, I jump between these two. But also, it doesn't really matter anymore. where I go and get him. Because usually I would go get him there just to get some bounties in that area. But the Three Sons ones work now. It's a miracle. Yeah, sometimes he's an asshole. I need to jump out around a few times. Because it definitely does happen from time to time. Well, especially as well, it's kind of in the same like sunset, sunrise kind of times when the Hoarder also seems a little inconsistent to spawn. Because a 3 in a row is already kind of pushing. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get it there. Little minute, that's doing pretty well, and thank you for asking. And yeah, you're doing well as well there, Overworld Hunter. And finally reached 10k. Congrats. Up to the next, on to the next 20, right?
Want to know where?
Target near you.
Wish you was
And, well, grab the bandy, but not do it, of course. Yeah, let's go Danny first. And hopefully he shows his inventory in one go. In Van Gogh. Knowingly, even without trying to do much in the 5 times XP, although in the end, yeah, I don't want to get the challenges done. In the past ones, just when it was in the weekend, I would just get Thursday most of the challenges done, and then we only had the Friday ones. But in the end, I ended up getting like 200 levels in that 5 times, which is a little silly. For like not trying to actually not get too many levels in there. Still getting 200 just by getting those challenges done. Should have just could have set my wall to just not be heroic. But I was too lazy. Better have your inventory. So wait, what? Oh, actually, I haven't logged into this character. And yeah, this week actually there is the season XP event. It's interesting that it's showing season XP even here for this character, which like or this account where I'm already 100.
You need to unload
Yay!
some stuff.
I'm gonna take the exotic, and actually on this account I'm gonna do the reverse way. I don't care about the field proficiencies. I don't care about the named item. But I do care actually about the resource. So
Happy we could make a
we'll
trade.
take the exotic and the resources. And they take sometimes a second to come into your inventory. So you go just check Cassie as well, whatever level 40 items she has, because might be actually handy. If she has something cool, we might go back with the hardcores somewhere Friday or Sunday, or Friday or Monday. Sunday/Monday. Well, mostly Monday. Red pass I dash weapon on the yeah, going for some gears. Yeah.
Shut up and
You can close here. I mean that's the same super unicorn. Like that will take the same or it's the same chances basically.
I'll cover you.
Because they're going for a talent plus 2 stats is quite a big jump. Because you're actually trying to get the Habsburg ones with just headshot plus headhunter or headshot plus vigilance or bloodsucker if you're doing bloodsucker. Well, it's actually not as hard. But giving up 16 weapon handling in total is also A little painful.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But definitely a little upgrade. That Hotshot one's ability to start on an elite is like kind of the real prize there.
Agent, good to see you.
Useful here. The one I have in my stash is likely better than that. So I was like, maybe we take it for a collection, but I know. Let's go see. Maybe it doesn't. Also, we got Sweet Dreams out of the other one. You know what? Well, don't push that one on Marcus first. We'll re-roll that one by going to a Lullaby with it. We'll dump that one in the stash. P90 isn't that useful, but if the other one is like optimized on all pieces, this one would be just optimized on, or look optimized on one. So. One of the things is actually the reroll from the conversion from a Sweet Dreams to a
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Lullaby actually doesn't cost an exotic component, but it does reroll the item. Actually, well, that one's actually so badly rolled we're not going to get. But yeah, if it was with a good DTAC one, I might have kept it. Because actually, well, the character 4 likely has one, right? And this character has their own as well, I think. Yeah, they have their own. This one isn't the one from the stash, right? No, wouldn't. That one would be optimized. Let's just slap that one in there. And at some point, I do actually need to clean out my stash a little bit because I've just been dumping into it. But there's a lot of LMGs and stuff that'll just get replaced then. Also, like way too many TAC vectors and stuff. Now that I don't need them anymore. Oh, that's the thing as well, right? We're getting some consistently. Is it not even an upgrade because we already have that one. Do I want to check? Oh yeah, there's a Lullaby in here, right? Also, the Lullaby in here should be graded, so yeah. As the stash weapons are. Anything else we want to do? No. On to Division 1. Unlikely somewhere in this week, though, I will go and level up a little bit with that Season XP, the second account, and maybe even third account as well. Get them closer to the end of the road. And yeah, let's load up into Div 1, which is actually the category and stuff we were in. Actually, no, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Div 2. But in Twitch, I was on Div 1. So let's actually fix YouTube. There we go. And on this one as well. Also, I need to be on this scene to capture this. Yeah. Twitch was already set up. And yeah, there's 26 today. It was only 30 pixel kills with active. Oh yeah, that can take a little bit. That's one of the ones actually I don't have done on like any account at the point. It does seem to be though that they changed those maintains to be you can be above it now the whole time. Which is a pretty good change. Making it a lot easier to get those done. Because basically if you are at 5 for a long time in like long fights, which isn't too hard, especially with control points and stuff, and maybe like convoy comes in and then you have the momentum surge and such. Then I can go pretty easily. What do we want to grab? Actually, let's grab one of the ones that hasn't done their weekly. That's where we start there. We just kind of grind out a little bit of the names, and maybe we just bash our heads against Lexington for a bit. It doesn't seem to be shared in groups, so I would rather do it solo. Because yeah, we could also go into the DZ and kind of kill some names there, but I'm expecting this early in the evening it to be kind of a little bit more contested there. Although I might just start with a named run. Just nostalgia sake wise. Because, yeah, so what do I have left here? And that may be as well. If we have some of the regulars showing up, might jump into. Or yeah, actually, if there are any people in Div 1 and are interested in playing along, because yeah, I would definitely be interested in, for instance, getting this done, which is in a group. But everybody needs to be on security bring skills. So yeah, I would need to kind of be in a coordinated group. Because that's then whatever. 68 out of 150 in total, so we're getting there. We're 2 days in and we have more than 2 out of 7 done. Yeah, this one's also on the main character on this account. I'm most of the way there. And yeah, we need to do this revive at some point. But let's just bash our heads maybe against some of these striker boss skills. Let's go maybe get started with a name run. Just old-fashionedly. I'll get some GE credits. Also, I kind of want to grab an AK for this Predator mark I'm running here. I want to see actually how it performs with the AK.
You are now entering a safe area.
What else does this lady have? She has... Oh yeah, she has the striker with some electronics. And then yeah, it's a normal sentry call, which I actually love as well. This build is one that I quite enjoy. Yeah. Final measure, which I actually haven't played at all with yet. And Predator's classified. And a Firecrest. Let's actually run this Predator here.
Warning.
Although I feel all of
Safe
these enemies,
area.
except the names, are just going to be dead before even 10 shots of this AK land. And I also have that perk that has a chance to spread the bleed. Wonder what that happens. Oh wow, that's a rare one. This is I think like the 4th time or something I've seen this. Let's actually take a screenshot of this time. Because yeah, what we got is a drop and then another drop. That's always the normal 2 that drops. And then sometimes you get an classified with it. Sometimes you get an exotic with it. But we got both a classified and an exotic. So that's actually quite rare. Which is cool. I'll take that. Good start. The gods favors us. The streamer luck favors us. So yeah, it was a good idea to sacrifice, you know, some cookies to the RNG gods. The momentum in journeys. So if you mean maintain for that many seconds, yeah, they've been made a lot easier. So you just be above it for the time that it tells you to be above it. It's best kind of done, especially in like bigger fights and stuff, or maybe even missions that don't have, you know, long waits in them. Like DOA comes to mind. You can just run and run and run. Another exotic, right? I'll take that. You can just... I'm just gonna kind of fast travel here just to talk here. And then, yeah, have the spotting drone, have microwave coils, have critical momentum plus a Reaper scan. That will keep you basically at like above 4 the whole time, and then hopefully
I'm not the enemy.
you get those in, basically. But also, yeah, if you don't need them, you don't need them. But they're so much easier to do now than like before this week, because yeah, they changed it to no longer be maintained. At least it seemed like that for at least some of them. So I didn't per se test it with all of them, but yeah, last night or last afternoon, we were playing on second account, and I was noticing I was mostly on like on 5, and then it gave me credit for maintaining 2. I was on like in 4 and 5 the whole time. Do one PS5, then delete it. Hold on now. That makes sense. It shouldn't, like, the division, because the characters and stuff is all saved account side. You shouldn't have lost anything unless you're on a different account. So if you may have like logged into a different account or something there, would be maybe my guess. So because your characters and stuff should be all there, like they're saved accounts, or like unless there's
Well, no one
like,
else
yeah, they're not
uses it.
considered different games, right? Between 4 to 1 and between PS4 and 5, I would think. And I need a boss round. He's put in DZ. Let's see. I said there. I don't feel Predator is per se OP in DZ. I mean, people call people cheaters just for the weirdest things. There's definitely sometimes cheaters and stuff. There's like, it's not that there are no cheaters, but I've definitely been called a cheater in the DZ as well, where they go like, and then the thing was they were lagging, for instance, and then they go like, "Oh, you're cheating." It's just like, no, dude, you're lagging. Like, am I out of everybody here? Everybody else is kind of seeing everybody kind of, move normally, but you're seeing everybody jump around because we see you jump around the whole time. So you're lagging. It's on your end. You're accidentally lag switching, not us. But yeah, they were very adamant that and a bunch of others as well, just like, "Oh, you're aimbotting," and so it's just like, thanks for the compliment. I don't believe my aim is that good, but sure. But yeah, sometimes you just get, you get the jump on someone and they want to blame everything except what actually happened. Can sell the gun my divine at the same time? It should, yeah. I mean, I'm not per se familiar with console and stuff, but like everything is saved account side. So especially as well, like if I went from, like one PC to another, although, well, it was kind of the same PC, but like I rebuilt it and like reinstalled everything. Everything is just there because your characters and stuff are all saved, with the servers. That's like, it's saved with the account. Do we need any more explosive kills? Actually, I should check. Another classified. This is the run. That's not it. Over there.
Readings
Is it out
indicate
of,
this area is safe.
Out of
Warning.
4
You are
bosses,
exiting
we
the
got
safe
basically
area.
2 classifieds and 2 exotics. Although yeah, one was a double. That's when I have all left. No, it should. I do believe it should work that way, so give it a try. There's even a bunch of the settings. So for instance, on PC, all of the settings of like sensitivity and even some of the language settings and stuff all get saved as well online. So actually going from laptop to things, you keep the same. For instance, on Div 2 that, you know, you have the, it shows, for instance, yeah, it shows damage numbers and stuff like that and how you have those settings. The only thing, you know, like on PC, it doesn't carry over is the graphic settings, just because, yeah, you might want to have different graphic settings per system, of course. Each system is gonna, but yeah, all of those things yeah, should be just there for you. I'm no longer seeing explosive kills, so I'm guessing that, I'm liking this AK. I wonder what the theory craft is actually for Predator's Mark. Because, yeah, you could hit more often, more consistently apply the bleed. A weaker bleed, but more consistent. And also with the spread, it might spread more often. Or you could hit harder and then, like, less consistent do it, but then also when it spreads, it's much more effective. Because I could, in my head, justify it either way, but I wonder actually what the actual... Like, if people already kind of have come to a conclusion there, or if it's like just whatever. One of the things now, though, with these enemies is they're dying before even 10 shots land on them with this AK, just because it does a decent amount of damage per shot. So it's not even triggering the bleed, but that's also like a first world problem. Like boo-hoo, I killed them before I could kill them with the bleed. How sad of me. How sad for me. Like, they're still dead. If I'm killing them so fast that we can't even trigger it, then it's fine.
Night.
Surprised I didn't aggro those guys in the back. Let's see if we can get bleed going on the name that I was gonna say, but he died pretty quickly. Thing is as well, this set of course is based around assault rifles or SMGs. Kinda like it with assault rifles, although just in general I like assault rifles anyways. We're in combat, we're in combat. I know who it. Let's go murder these gits.
Here we go. A little late to run now. You won't last.
And hey there, King Boomy, and I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. All is well with well, that is all. Does the shield count actually as let's see actually. So we kill these ones then. Let's try shooting these guys on the shield. Does that count? Maybe it doesn't. I kind of want to see how much this bleeds for. Oh, we'll have that heavy later on. The Riker heavy, we'll see it on there.
Towards the body. Towards that. Guy went flying. And then we'll go get that one down there just because it's also a Riker. This one is one you could always skip because this is a long run. This is like a 2-minute run to get one named.
which isn't per se
What did you find?
always worth it.
You said you were gonna share.
Let's see people playing this. Are you on PC on console? I'm on PC, and yeah, as well. Actually, there's a bunch of people playing now. If you, I don't know if you get the news, but global events they fixed them up again, and well, yeah, strike is going on. That's why explosions are happening. Well, those explosions, but then even more explosions. All the booms. And because of that, actually, yeah, there's a bunch of people jumping into Div 1 here and there. It's actually pretty busy. It's kind of getting a resurgence because of this, which is kind of cool. A bunch of people as well in Div 2. It's kind of quiet season, or well, a quiet season. This season's like last week there was 5 times XP as well, so a bunch of people kind of burned themselves out with Div 2, so they're like, you know what, we'll go play some Div 1. Especially, yeah, like the terminal is full every time we go there, which is cool to see. So yeah, definitely give it a try. Because it should all be there, at least. I believe it should be. Console, PC. Gotta wait till I upgrade. Looking for scan. Actually, if you're also looking for players to play with, for instance, if you are on console, I noticed there's a. Because I've seen some of her work here and there, which is Livid Fray. So Livid Fray. If you search for them on YouTube, she'll pop up. And yeah, they have a community that is actually pretty active with Division 1. And you can jump in there and kind of... They seem to also have people from all consoles and PC and stuff like that. Should I check? Actually, I did apply bleed there. I should have left it and see how much it picked for. Let's actually check. I've done the explosive kills, right? Because otherwise... Okay, I've done everything except the 10 mission. Because I even on this character, I got the riders done already. And the DZ. I need as yeah, kind of spelled it out there. Yeah, they seem like pretty knowledgeable about the game, Division 1, and then also they kind of still have been making content for it for all this time, and now that it's having a resurgence, it is kind of working out for them, I feel as well. So, I don't know if you find their videos, like their Discord is in there. But also even at actually the Reddit Discord, I saw a bunch of people kind of LFGing in there for Division 1. So. Also, like, this is some PlayStation people and some PC people and stuff, so across all systems. Because the Division 1, one of the downsides, it's kind of weird actually looking back on it. There were no clans in Division 1. Like, it's just such a common thing in 2. Now we're all used to it, but yeah, there's no clans in the 1. So it's more just, yeah, friends list and just grouping ups and stuff. Also, even like matchmaking and stuff works pretty well. Yeah, let's jump over here. Actually, yeah, on this heavy, I'm gonna check actually how hard I'm hitting. I guess it even does instead. Either. Well, just power leveled up. You mean? Kind of, yeah. Ah, yeah. That person needs some meds. They fucked up their back. They need some meds badly.
all you want.
See how you like it.
That ain't much of a contest now, is it?
He's not wrong. It's not much of a contest. I wish you could. I wish we could set the open world difficulty. Like if we could set the world to challenging, you know, Division 2 style, set it to heroic. All of these enemies being elites and stuff. That'd be quite cool. Because definitely the open world fights are pretty easy. Let's see if we can get a loot going on this heavy. Definitely can. 200. I'll take that. Didn't even go for headshots there. I could live with that. Alright, see somebody's in Lincoln.
You are now entering a safe area.
Last sips of coffee. Okay, we'll finish up this named round and then
You are now leaving the safe area.
we'll likely actually go kind of do the same as whatever that was. Or we just go run a bunch of Lincolns. I'll just do basically the 10. Get the weekly done on this character. Together with that, getting 20 progress on the names because for some reason that one grants double. Not likely do it just on challenging with. But I wonder if it is like substantially faster on. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted again. Is to open that echo, not lead everything. Because on challenging, we would get a decent amount of. A decent amount of GE credits and stuff as well. Plus, we could put on preemptive, get another 100 something. So we get like 800 per run. Kind of depends how if it's faster or slower than. I mean, it's gonna be slower than just doing it on hard. Just spawns more enemies and stuff. I wonder if it's a big difference. We'll actually do it on challenging, see if also kind of build-wise we can kind of burn through it. Because I could go with either this, or I could go, which is very tanky, or I could go with this character's Striker, which is kind of like a little bit tech-based.
Someone's been sniping from those windows.
A little bit electronics-based.
Last time I offer help.
JTF doesn't know what's good for them.
Where's the name?
Engaging!
It's annoying. People getting in my way. And I wanted to bring a bleed on the name, then hopefully it would spread to a few of them. And it just explosions everywhere. This clears out actually pretty fast. Much more than you would think with for a build that is, you know, mostly stamina without 4K firearms. And on this one, actually, I don't have DTE. Okay, there's no good way to get 9K here and then enough here to get destructive going.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
So I think giving up that DTE that we have here, and then yeah, just going with yellow mods that have then like crit chance plus firearms, plus having the option to get destructive here, because yeah, I do have destructive ferocious. So against elites will do pretty well.
Good luck out there.
Come on.
Let's go get this guy. What's left? It doesn't matter. Start from 0. Well, you'll find out soon enough.
Get down.
But yeah,
Lock
well,
this place down fast.
again, I do believe it should just carry over, unless there's something specific about maybe like PlayStation 4 to 5, but I wouldn't think so. From what I understand, actually, at least on the Xbox end, I know someone that used to play on S and then X, or no, not like 1, whatever the old one was, like whatever it was that was 1, right? Whatever the PS4 kind of version was. And then also on like Series X, which is like the PS5 equivalent. 300k per tick. That's actually... Oh, that's of course on an elite and stuff, so... But that's actually... That's a big lead. Hey, another exotic. And Damascus. Was I saying? Oh yeah, they kind of like play on both of the systems, I would think.
I see that.
PS4 and PS5 would be basically the similar, or basically the same. As long as you're logged into the right account. This is well worth hopping into a little bit of the one for the time being.
Leave now.
Let's hopefully get these guys before they spread out. And still runs away. How many explosions would you like? Yes.
It's your funeral.
Would you like a dozen or more? Yes. Now let's go get this cleaned up. Okay. Oh, native says tonight for the G.
Readings
Not sure
indicate
if you're
this area is
interested. I
safe.
don't know if you've done the in-group ones. I wouldn't mind trying to get those out. I'm not sure if it's when it says in-group. I don't believe it means 4-man, right? It can be even 2-man. Because I still need to get those missions done in that setting. I don't know if you've done that already. No, that's what I'm working at. Because otherwise my idea is as well to just go and grind some this is actually not the worst. Grind some of the names. Annoyingly, those aren't group shared, so that would likely be better than solo. Sentry call mask. Yeah, it's not usable. That doesn't have the right stats. Oh, we have a nomad backpack. I can actually use that, except for this. This won't work. We'll get a different one, hopefully later. Don't need another one of these. That can go as well.
Oh, these can go. They can go. Oh, I should keep this because I actually don't have that many small caliber loud things. This could be handy for some of that like tanky builds. Just for them to get the aggro. Which is definitely one thing that Division 1 does better than 2, which is have aggro mechanics on some stuff. So did we keep anything in the end of all of those exotics and classifieds? Not particularly.
Hey, you just got a great
Makes
deal.
sense. Actually, so. I'll hang on to this, although I'm not sure I want... Like, this doesn't make too much sense for this. Because yeah, we could have disciplined here. Balanced, I don't mind at all. Yeah, let's hang on to it. Kind of like this AK. For this, because I used to have one of these lightweights, of course. Likely this one. There's the same talents, but yeah, it was a lightweight of 4. Kind of like this AK better. So actually, let's see how... Because yeah, I wouldn't mind actually optimizing this up, except for the backpack. The rest pieces, I'm kind of set. But maybe if we can get a little bit more out of this. That mask actually looked horrendous. This glove is gonna cost a pretty penny. So what's that piece? Well, on this, likely I can re-roll a few things. Because in this glove, what have I re-rolled? Okay, so yeah, it's the 2 stats I don't have re-rolled on it. On the knee pads, I have damage. Okay, well, we can maybe try to get that damage to elites a little higher because that's just currency. Okay, so yeah, it's halfway. So let's try to get a 15 or 16. Although also actually, yeah, this is gonna be annoying to reroll. Also, maybe not worth it for now. Maybe I'll do this after the stream. Who's the road? Agent IKEA confirmed. Wait, that's not IKEA. That's Nokia. I have teamed up with Kikijiki and I've stolen its voice. I'm gonna actually make that the canonical Nokia voice in the upcoming April Fool's video. Although I totally shouldn't do this now. It's annoying actually. For the last few weeks, I've kind of had like a sore throat the whole time. Like from the last like 2 weeks ago when I was kind of sick, and my throat is kind of still sore and not per se working too well. So that voice is gonna kind of kill me, but it's fine. Because yes, we'll go and become Kikijiki. Kikijiki will be Nokia all along. And yeah, that's why I shouldn't do that voice. Hopefully I'll feel a little bit easier. I'll drink like 3 teas made mostly out of, honey, and then go from there. Yeah, I got a cash as well. Let me catch up here. Nice. It's we're going to do the can't pick an account to do the GM. Wait, what do you mean? You mean just you don't know which one to grab, or? Or
So, what looks good to you?
because all of them. Why not?
All 17 of them. What was the classified piece I just got? Final measure mask. Yeah, this thing is not usable. Let's sell all these.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag of that.
Because I don't know, yeah, if you're interested, if you're interested in doing maybe those missions, but because otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna go do grind out some Lincoln, or I might actually jump into the DZ and see. Although, yeah, I already see landmarks. The Riker landmarks are getting hit. So. These also, I mean, well, some of these over here, and this one leads to this one, so likely some of these over there as well. Good Royal Foul as well, the race one. Going, yeah.
Hey, anything you
Going
looking for?
full US president there, I see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Grab an account by the toe. If it boots up, run that one. And don't let it go.
Calling all cars, calling all cars. You're listening to Wouldn't You Know It, the pirate radio.
Because yeah, I wouldn't mind this. Oh yeah, actually as well. We'll likely as this, if we can get maybe a group together,
Get dark. Jesus,
doing some of the weeklies might be a good idea. Definitely have enough for myself even just to do 2 of these, and then we'll fill back up, especially once I'm done with the superior caches and buy the other caches. Because yeah, these reset in, we have today and tomorrow basically to get these done.
Come on back when you
And
want
they
to
pay
talk.
well.
nobody knows exactly what's there.
Actually, yeah, to start off here with, let me actually go and... Oh, this is a daily even. Let's actually do one on challenging. Or on hard. Because that's a daily. Oh, interesting. And, oh, but then, yeah, we should go for trying those missions.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Did I say spoken? Because then maybe we go do those first. Because what's the requirement actually for this one? Because I'm guessing in a group will count, 2-man will count likely for that. Because it is one. So in a group. Oh, also, actually, oh, we don't even need like any special settings. It's just in a group. Although does this one? Okay, hard or above for this one. The online yet. We'll see about that. He seems very intent on, yeah, doing a lot of stupid stuff, but we'll see how stupid he gets. Oh yeah, let me just start on
This
this
is about
one.
taking the
Let's get
Rikers out
daily
at the
in.
knees. There's no one who can replace
Yeah, let me
Lorraine
know whenever
Barrett.
you're
She's the one who organized
maybe
the
set up
escape
a
from
session. Also,
Manhattan.
if anybody else wants to join
Three of
us,
my people there. If you can get them out,
because yeah, I wouldn't mind going for that.
I'd be
For
great.
All
that.
right.
Now, and this
Get them
one,
out first, but
it's
don't
annoying that
jeopardize
for the
the
daily
mission.
challenges and
We're
stuff,
going
although
in
you
on
don't
your
need to do
heels.
them
The
because they
jailbreak
don't get
ends here.
good rewards. Might as well get that daily in if it's on the thingy. I don't want to see actually how well this build does. I haven't actually tried this. This thing actually for, yeah, 9k stamina, it's pretty hard. A lot harder than the, well, the striker, once it's stacked up, it hits harder. But yeah, getting that a lot.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Those fuckers got him! Stay where you are!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
All the explosions.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like.
I'm hidden usually, but I think you're as well at this point. But otherwise, yeah. Does which character, or like if you have your in-game name, I can just slash him at you. It's interesting that the one kind of. I think.
Active echo beacon detected.
Yeah. Let's see.
Another agent
Okay,
has
let's
joined your
get this
team.
one then real quick as well. Just it's just the daily hard one. Just to get this in. If I go up, does it load you upstairs? Let's just try actually. Oh, that. Whoopsie. But that may be if I did quickly now. Commanding striker. What's commanding? That's the one where you extend
Now entering a safe
the
area.
thing, right? Where you extend signature.
Agent, the hostage
Is that
being
actually
held on the roof.
good?
You need to clear it out.
I've never messed around with it. Definitely have
Warning. And we're exiting the
determined
safe
the
area.
stats and stuff. I feel I just never remember to actually use. I just generally forget to use the ults. Yeah, this quite often comes up.
Rikers was a fucking cake this city.
What's going on? Okay, you get it back quickly and then you forget it often. I could see that, especially if you remember to use it, which I would just always forget. Made up tea. Let's roll here.
How many of
That.
us put a bullet in? Here we go. Get over.
And then after this one, we'll go for doing the security skill run, basically. At least for the main missions, and then we'll see at the incursion in a different time.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in them people. They're inside.
See the lane. I was gonna say Kelso, but Kayla.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
Yay.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And that's a mean sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
All
for that.
explosions.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
We're just actually waiting for elevators. That's how you know it's a realistic game. Almost on the roof. You need to learn. Maybe one day he'll be a positive Ramos.
You are now entering a safe area.
Oh, yeah.
Warning.
Let's forget
Now
it.
leaving the safe area.
The other side.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
One too many. Oh, actually, that was all the explosions, of course. I killed them all. Got blown up. Kind of get used to the regen on the striker there. This, of course, yeah, only has predatory.
So
Which I
far,
did
so
trigger,
good.
but it came in a
My
little.
strike squads are moving
wasn't,
in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I want to see though how much we get on these heavies here. One more revive, yeah, indeed.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't this some shit?
Breach! Move, move, go, go, go!
Okay, lead on him. I focus getting the snipers here. First. Flame grenades just as useful in one. Although actually it takes, that was maybe way too early.
Go on, kill me!
Well, that was,
Just one more second!
and it's funny that opens up one door and then
I'm
another
impressed,
door.
Agent.
Right here.
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're in combat.
I need my
annoyingly.
people alive
Pretty
and
sad.
out there fighting the good fight.
Ooh,
God knows
let's
we
run
can't
outside
afford to lose
and
any
just
more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Outdistance them. Or find them and murder them. Although, likely we'll just outdistance them. Yeah, they're over there, so. Let's go the other way. So let's maybe go start basically at the start of this. So for both of us, let's grab some. Let's grab. Well, actually, I might. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the striker. It makes a little bit more sense. I think. Skills and cooldown. We'll do that in a second. Because yeah, what do we need? We need it to be hard. Well, let's just do it on challenging, just so we get some rewards out of it. Because it's hard or higher. Because this doesn't even need a difficulty thing, but for one of them we just need oh no, actually we don't even, oh yeah, well, yeah, preemptive. Oh no, we need preemptive or tactical strike, so we do need one of the difficulties. But then yeah, if we both kind of go to first off, setting our, I'm just gonna grab that. Although likely we don't even, like, I wonder if it actually checks if you actually use the skills or if it just, no, it has to be equipped, right? Because otherwise I would have done that with the other thing. So let's make sure we have all the thingies. And then let's start from, like, let's go west to east, left to right. Let's go start that. Oh, actually there's challenging daily, so let's do that on challenging. So maybe let's do all of them on the, like, the highest difficulty they have, just to get some extra resources out of it. But then also, if anybody's interested in joining us, feel free to let me know, and we can get you coming. Although, well, preferably set up in with security skills. We're doing
Captain
advanced there.
Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Let's go. Where's one of the damage units for PvE? Because that build, I want to have the 4K needed for destructive on firearms. So on that one, it actually makes a little sense to not have it per se have it be set up with damage to elite ones. Also, there we were on hard, so not elites. So that didn't even, for instance, for that one makes any difference. Actually, it made the difference because it was easier with that. But yeah, I've been finding sometimes you just gotta go with the yellows, especially if you're trying to reach like 9k stamina and then still trying to hit like the 3.8 for the but then this one, for instance, yeah, is set up with DT. Where is it? Oh no, actually this one isn't. But this one is actually set up as... So this one's a weird thing I've just been playing around with. I kind of want to actually... Well, we won't see it here. Really doing its thing, but... this one has a bunch of electronics and then also skill power modes. So... With like a healing hive, it actually heals a decent amount. With a bunch of the other skills, it gives a decent amount as well. Like with a pulse, this thing gives 40% chance and damage.
Like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through.
That's worth something. And it's mostly as well, I don't want any of my strikers to be... Like, I have 4 strikers on 4 characters. I don't want any duplicates. So. But yeah, in this case, actually, I should deploy my... I should be doing this. And using my smart cover. Yeah, smart cover. The other one's called the mobile, right? One thing I would maybe want to change about this is that it's maybe 6k stamina, maybe a little less firepower. Although that's gonna be even, it's gonna feel even weaker, right? Which I haven't used mobile cover in like forever. Barely remember. What's behind this thing? This still hits hard enough.
Captain Benitez, this is Faye
It is
Lau.
still strikers.
We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support
if
to where
you
we're
actually
needed.
will, if you're maybe
That's good
interested,
news, but we
I'm
still
not
got
sure.
plenty
Interested
of bad.
in joining
Some
us.
of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives.
But
on
yeah,
the
we're trying to
tunnel
get the
floodgates. They're trying to get
security
out, come
skill
hell or high
one
water.
thing. So yeah,
If those bombs go off,
if you want to join us, you do have to grab security skills because we think it's supposed to be the whole group has to have them. Nobody can. Well, let's just leave one alive, right? And then just run the timer. Just to make it easy. You know what? Even more.
Warning. Hostiles inbound.
Oh wait,
on
does
your
that overwrite
position.
yours? I actually have no idea of how it works when multiple people have. Let's see about leaving one of the LMG guys alive. I don't know. I don't know if here. These rushers will likely come for us.
Alert. Hostiles
So
are
these
headed
guys
this way.
gonna spawn infinitely. But you can only leave one alive, and the next wave ends. And then the timer takes over. Let's see about leaving one of those LMG guys alone. Oh. Because those guys usually just set up and just start firing and just don't do much. My NPC, yes. And either Brando, I missed that earlier. Because actually, how much does this add with its stats? You know, basically double. Kind of like this thing actually. It's kind of combat medic-y, but yeah, we have basically just 4K, 4K, 7K, and we get to actually just go with almost any talent we want. Lets me use some of the weapons that I just generally don't. Yeah, Pickle, if you want to join us, if you have your in-game name for me, I can / invite you in. But also, yeah, we do need you to be on security skills. So, because we're doing that kind of challenge, that achievement, commendation. So, yeah, pick, either go maybe D3 or something, or just grab just 2 out of 3 out of here, and then the security skill and this one. And once you're set up, let me know and we'll invite you in. And yeah, if you have your in-game name for me. Questions on yeah, this guy lost where we are. He's confused. We'll solve that for him in a second by making him from confused to dead.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Let's murder him. And hey there, Garrick. Is G farming similar between events? Is Lexington always the most efficient farm? So actually, Lexington by itself isn't really the most efficient farm because legendary Amherst generally gets like kind of called as that one. Although I wonder actually with this one, although you wouldn't have the things on, right? So it wouldn't matter. Because this one does have warden gates. I don't know if that actually matters. But usually that is the... Anyway, let's actually... Yeah, we have the long range capabilities, so...
We got a hell of a fight ahead of us.
Let's actually make this a long range fight.
Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys
Oh wow. That changes handling quite a bit. That feels pretty good. Should be there more often. Wait, so is this actually, can I even, oh, I can't put it. Instead of using their cover, I brought my own.
You wouldn't believe how many weapons we've seen.
Alright, we shouldn't be too close to each other. We stagger each other. We blow up. Spacing. But yeah, we can mission farm. Oh, even like doing the name drum thing. Doing the weekly HVT, although that's just, as the name implies, a weekly thing. Do it once per week. Like the weekly HVT is likely like GE gain
have a sniper position
per minute
Keep your
kind
eyes
of thing.
open.
It's likely the best. Or well, no, because Amherst, but it's easier than Amherst, and you don't need a team or anything. Discord. Well, I'm currently not in the Discord, but I could be in there. Let's see how to do it. Let's actually maybe then give you a minute to load up, and then before we kill this boss, actually as well, in the meantime as well. Well, I should jump in Discord as well for you to say if you want to hop in there to not have, even if even if you don't want to chat, that's fine too, but just as an option, because you don't have to have my explosions and stuff on my side in the background. Yeah, as long as we leave the boss alive, we can tag him for a minute. Just let him know. Nothing back up there. But yeah, again, make sure to have the security skills, because yeah, we do. That's kind of the challenge that we're doing. So make sure you have those equipped before you accept there. Oh, the explosion's gonna kill them there.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you,
Ah,
my
if you
guys
have to,
thank
we
you, and the
can
people of
do
New
it
York
again.
fucking thank you.
You should have
I'm on my way
received that
back to the
invite if
base
you're
with an
allowed.
escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have
And
lost a major
resin.
supply line. Now Benitez
thing
can get
before
back to
sleep.
the security wing. See you back here.
Also, I always love lurking in some streams. Ah, no, there was 6. Although I think you're, again, very soft because I just barely caught that, actually.
Oh, let me see.
Actually, that's already a little bit better. Maybe that was just soft. Maybe the mic was also a little bit away. Although, actually, if you can turn yourself up a little bit, because you have you all the way turned up already as well. If you have that option. Let me try inviting our friend again, actually. Maybe they weren't loaded in yet. That should have, you should have received that invite there.
My volume should be at 100% now.
Ah, okay. Still, like, not loud or anything, but yeah, it's that's good enough.
Maybe you can use just. Have you boosted my volume?
Oh yeah, already.
Discord.
So that one's already also at max. So. But it's yeah, it's now it's fine enough. Yeah, let's go to the next one. But then yeah, Pickle, if you can make sure to, because yeah, what the thing we're doing is getting that commendation. So make sure to have security skills. So pick anything from these, and then also that one.
2 doggies.
Because that's kind of the commendation that we're going off for here. And yeah, let's go get Times Square. And also, yeah, if you need that one later on, we can go back for it. But let's not do it 2 times in a row. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Well, good to hear, Anders, and yeah, make sure enjoy some divisioning. Yeah, I always forget this mission resets us, and then actually it's gonna reset me again, I think.
Gotta be something better than
I
this.
should have set it from the map.
Not quite done here.
Oh, why is my... Oh, the one was just firing suddenly. Yeah, let's hard and preemptive it. But yeah, Pickle, you'll need to, because our skills aren't, your skills are still
power transformer
not
back
correct
online
there.
before we lose power for the whole district. But
Because
I
it
can walk
needs
you
to
through the
be
fix.
skills from
I
like
think.
those
I hope.
security. So
Jesus.
only those are allowed. Because yeah, you have
First
still a
things first.
healing one.
We need to
which
switch
is
off the power
healing.
manually, and by we I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
What's the night? Actually, we're in the same time zone there, Obrazi. This is actually... I mean, the builds link? Yeah, that's the build collection is always there, basically. It just gets updated in there, so... The link is always that link. Back in the classified setting versions, good to learn high-end different after playing a lot of different. Yeah. Is that... Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's all set up. So here's again. Wait, let me actually reset the mission, just in case it already counted as being in the mission. Just to be sure. Can I force a reload? That should do it, right? Wait, let me actually. Wait, if I do this, maybe.
Put it on normal and then
Yeah.
back on hard.
There'll be 2 loading screens, man. Just it would suck if we get to the end and didn't count. Oh, there's a cooldown timer on it. I never knew this actually.
Me too.
Available in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Happy new loading screen. That didn't
Or
work.
not.
There we go. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't need to load, apparently.
Our number one priority is getting the Times
We didn't
Square
need to
power
load for the other one.
transformer back online before we lose power for the
Why
whole
is my-
district.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
But I
pick
can
up
walk you
them.
through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus. First things first. We need to switch off the power manually. And by we, I mean,
Stability of this thing is actually really nice.
I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
Here we go.
Also, one of the things for you guys, if you want to go for it, although I'm coming in a little late with it, of course. If you want to go for the SMG one, because that's also one of them. Because I've gotten mine already, that's why I'm kind of fine on AR, but if you want to get that commendation in as well, although I think you're already doing that,
Yeah, I was
right,
thinking
Six?
about doing that one, but I need my D3 build first. Then I can use that for my SMG one.
Yeah, that one
I
as well,
even
you can do
the
it
security.
solo, basically.
Just flip the switch, I swear.
Yeah,
I'll do
true,
it.
but you can also do the security thing and then with the D3.
Yeah,
All right,
that
power's
already is.
down.
But the
Now you can
security
work
one
on that
like,
transformer
doesn't
without getting
percent.
fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission.
I mean, you need
Before the
to
It works
CCTV
here.
feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Although, yeah, you would overlap with them.
Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you. There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. You should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs.
Oh,
Additional hostiles detected.
I deployed the shield and I deconstructed the shield in the same kind of...
I like the sniper.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Out of ammo. Cover me. What? Grenade! Go for it. Down. Don't jump. Cover. We own these fools.
I'm gonna grab this loot.
All right. I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power
Oh,
online.
the charging again. Self-imposed.
You sure she's done with you?
do you
Because it's
mean?
not like what I'm working on.
We're going
is
for those commendations, if that's what you mean.
what we need to get this
But
up
also, yeah, those have the requirements.
Warren, that's the power company. They sent a crew. out
Also,
to do
none
some
of
work.
these are per se hard. Likely the only hard one will be... I'll grab
Which
this
means
one,
the
actually.
parts, like the box, are still
One of the
sitting
things
on
with
that
this
bench.
mission is you have to actually remember
I got a
that
rough fix
in
on
this
its
part as well,
location.
you shouldn't
So
use
if
your
you're
pistol,
available-
because if you're going for the SMG one, which I accidentally
Hope you
did.
lifted that
the
right.
first time I
Oh,
tried.
yeah.
Throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for what
Because
was
I, of course,
found.
just used my pistol, because that makes sense.
What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light
I
back
moved
up
from
like
X-West
full of
then.
tourists again.
Well, welcome to BC. Oh, well, you seem already geared and stuff. There, 281.
Ammo.
Ow. Just get sniped. I'm walking here.
Get your ass in here if we blast them. Fuck moving. We're making this easy for us. They got him. Get over there.
I do actually do like, so in the past usually run pulse and smart cover actually. But the
Here we go.
flashbang is definitely a little bit more, yeah, useful. It's like just running foam into.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position.
Spawn out here
The
and then
Rikers aren't
south.
stupid. They'll be
Not
coming
here,
for
yeah.
you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
So I'm just gonna spread that a little bit, just so
Hostiles detected.
I don't. Which I'm bunching up like that with the explosions, kind of, you know. When one explodes, both gets there.
Additional hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
Bunch of explosions happening there.
We're bringing the hurt today. Take the shot.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
What did this one even do? The Rusher's running away from you. It's not right. Where's the last one?
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It
Let's
looks
actually
like
make sure
Times
that
Square again,
it's
and that's going to
counting
mean
for
something
that
to a
thing.
lot of people.
This is the
Did you get
This is
some
the one-
commentation pop-ups on this account?
yeah. It's moving along. Well, with this one, it doesn't pop up anything, right? For the call security one. For some of the other things in that. And yeah, let's go on to the next one, which will be Lexington and the Morngate. And then, yeah, let's do Lexington on challenging, right? Get some rewards out of it.
That's so hard.
Think it'll be pretty easy. Alright, then. Challenging. Just keep it to preemptive. Anyway, it's 750 out of it.
This is about taking the Rikers out.
Also,
to
you're
the
getting a
knees.
bunch of
There's no one who can replace
missions
Lorraine
for
Barrett.
that
She's the
weekly.
one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
It's funny that this guy just doesn't get any fanfare.
Thank you.
He's just GTF soldier as well.
They've still got others inside.
Although Ramos is also just GTF soldier on the subtitles. What do you get for them? Just shield or photographer? Well, you got so some of them give patches and stuff, but my personal goal for any of the global events coming up is I want to reach reward tier 2. Because there's, yeah, you can reach, the top one is the reward tier 3. But on reward tier 2 you get some of the exotic or cosmetics, not exotic. And then on reward tier 3 you get just one more weapon skin, which I don't care about. I want the
Warning.
cosmetics, especially the clothing. And then, yeah, on the combinations you get a bunch of masks, a few patches and stuff. And, you
Additional
know,
hostiles inbound.
the feeling that you've done something with your life. Like wasting. for instance. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Hey, one of you guys is getting an extra free revive.
2 revives.
Yeah, let's not forget the dude. I've definitely never forgotten this dude. Totally.
I've forgotten him last week.
I was like yesterday running this mission by damn, I forgot him like likely half of the time.
Readings
That was
indicate an echo
there was
nearby.
another group member standing right next to him. I thought he was already saved.
Yep. Can't trust anyone. And up we go. Wait, that's kind of also just my personal goal. I want to get all of the commendations and then reward your kids. That's kind of my goal. And yeah, getting all of the commendations means just getting this complete. Because yeah, it doesn't add to your commendation score. These don't add to your commendation score. Right?
These don't count to the commendation score, no.
So you don't go up in that.
They're close to each other.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of medpacks. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hey, guess what? I did it on purpose. We're giving revives. One of the commendations is actually reviving teammates like a ton. We'll likely cheese that at some point. We'll just trade who's doing the reviving, and you know, the rest will just blow themselves up continuously. What build am I running? I'm currently running Classified Striker, although not like in a... I'm messing around with this one. This one is, yeah, a little bit of electronics on it. A lot more than like you normally would put on this.
Yeah, but for commanding strike, you also need electronics.
Yeah, on this one I'm just trying...
it more.
Okay.
Because you get the ult up, then with the determined you get it back so fast, after like 10 kills.
No, we up for messing around with that. But yeah, in this case I'm just trying to either put a little bit of healing on it or just some skill. Because also, for instance, yeah, this character's pulse would be like 40 crit chance, 40 crit damage, which is a lot more than like the 2020 that you normally have. So it's kind of like a group support idea. Wow. Actually, the thing is, yeah, I'm too close to those explosions. It got too used yesterday. I was messing around with
I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
a 9K7 striker. And with that, I could just take all the explosions in groups.
My people are getting in a position to breach the hall.
But yeah, this isn't
Agent,
that.
you're gonna want to unlock
It
the
should actually
maintenance
not be
access.
so up
The
close.
building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Also, one of the things is I already have a bunch of, like, I have a very high damage striker, I have a high stamina striker, a kind of balanced striker, and then this is like a electronic striker. Just to vary it up. Society needs to be the most. Actually, in here, yeah. Although, actually, what I would want is demo. Because one explosion a minute less. Although it still would not be enough, right? Actually, we're already getting hit by dozens of explosions.
You think you can still catch that shit?
Where's the Lengmo? I need some explosive resistance. Because it's funny actually that even with like low, I mean that's the same as Div 2. Even with low amounts of, wait, can these guys run through this? Oh, I can't put it there. That's fine. I haven't messed much around with the mobile cover. I was like, can I block the door? But yeah, this didn't allow me to place it that close to the door.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
You know what? I'm just gonna not die again. I'm just gonna fight back.
Yeah, the mobile cover wasn't what it isn't what it was in the past. You could have used it just to go through glitch doors,
So far, so good.
shortcuts, and
My
missions.
strike squads are moving
Oh, yeah.
in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Yeah, I didn't think I was around for days. At those times. One question, where can I find a rock and roll shotgun? The rock and roll is a DZ item. So, named caches. For instance. Well, so yeah, DZ with targeted shotguns is, you know, a way, but yeah, named caches is the actual answer. Or keeping out an eye on the DZ vendors here. Keep in mind though that it's not per se required, both because Lefty and ACS are both by themselves pretty good. So I usually only use the rock and roll if I'm going for a 200 stack striker, like a chest striker.
Oh, we missed one.
Oh, it's never seen. I think they still spawn already. And flame grenades. Too bad we don't have sledgehammer here.
Take some distance from you.
Don't let up.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Earlier we were doing it on hard, so... Oh, actually, I'm in the middle of a billion explosions again. Damn it. So I'm gonna get some separation. Just to not blow other people up when I blow up.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment. You did what had to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rock and
You
roll
broke
is
your
really
spine,
only
kid.
good for
With the
yeah,
leader
chest
dead,
striker.
the rest are gonna
It's
scatter.
the thing,
I don't think
like
we're
the
quite done with them yet,
ACSs and
but
stuff,
at least now
they
we
do
can get
decent
these
damage as
ACS
well.
folks back on the
You
job.
can't
Oh,
ignore
yeah.
that, but
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God
they're
knows we
mostly
can't
used for
afford to lose any
stacking.
more
And the rock and
personnel.
roll, especially,
I owe
like,
you,
is
Agent.
overkill for
Hell of a
an
job.
obliterate striker. Like, it is. Well, it's not just overkill, it's also a lefty can have a rate of fire mod with 20 rounds, and then you can use it for perfect sledge. And on a normal ACS, you could put brazen, which will increase your damage by a lot. A lot. It's only the chest striker that kind of needs rock and roll for stack. Yeah, I'm gonna comment here. Actually, I could have reset the mission. I forget always. Let's go to Warren Gate as the last of this series where we need to do the security, well, for our normal missions here.
Yeah, stolen signal is still one that I have to figure out.
Yeah, I haven't also messed around with it. Well, likely we'll jump in it on the weekend. I think as well, like, Comic actually knows it a decent amount. We'll just ghost with him.
I could ask We Are the Borg, but don't know if he's still online.
Also for today, because that might likely take some time, I wouldn't actually mind doing some of the HVTs.
Oh, good. I think I'm full on the...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually
Everything.
pretty filled up as well, but yeah, I'm not full. So we'll kind of, because that as well, in group setting is kind of good because we can,
Okay, Agent. Assuming
Split
the
the
JTF
price,
squad's
kinda.
all dead, because, let's face it, cool we
and I get a
So, let's worry
decent
about the living
amount
here.
of,
Get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental old beasts, and they're under a lot of pressure.
GE credits. So this one, yeah, so as I said, or maybe it was the last in a commercial or something, I'm running a striker, but it's set up for electronics, which isn't generally something we do. This is more of a play around skill. But I wanted to have striker here, although I'm kind of regretting it. I might go back to that predator, but if I go back to up air, I need to set up the skills again, so I'm just being lazy for the time. But it is kind of a 4K stamina, 4K firearms, and then like 7K electronics, which... And then with mods with skill power. I do actually like this thing for named runs because it has actually a sticky that kills most of the, like most named groups like outright, and then whatever remains, they get striked. They get stricken from the record.
Y'all hear this? Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us
I keep in mind that, yeah, unless it is targeted shotguns, it is very unlikely to kill. So, like, if you're okay doing DZ, when it's targeted shotguns, it's an option, but without that, yeah, named caches here and there, especially with, like, global events, if you get a ton of named caches, you stand a good chance of getting one. If anybody else wants to actually join us, we do have a spot free still. But for this one, yeah, if you do want to join us, first off, let me know, and then secondly, you need to have the security skills. We're going for that security skills thing here. But then after this, once we're done with this mission, we're gonna go do some HVTs, and then there we don't need to.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay, Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done. They click. I want this place ready to burn.
Indeed. I don't know later about if you do anything to it. Let's save you the spot. Although likely as well, though. It doesn't seem... Sometimes we have dozens of people wanting to join on it. Sometimes not as well.
But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong!
No, so I'm 4K firearms, 4K stamina at 7.8K electronics here. This isn't per se a good setup. I wouldn't recommend this. This is just also because I have multiple strikers and I don't want any two strikers to be the exact same that I have. Because every character of mine does have a striker.
This ain't about being on one side or the other.
So all four.
It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can use whatever I want.
And yeah, seeing as I made a firearms one and I made a stamina one, and I made kind of a balanced one, the one remaining one was to try out electronics. But actually I don't mind it either, because also it can heal a decent amount. Because I tried it out in just some matchmaking and stuff, and yeah, it's not a reclaimer, like, of course. But
take some distance here.
yeah,
and everybody dies in the dark.
Heal first. As I was kind of talking about pretty much. Because yeah, there's two heavies. That's nothing to sneeze at. Unless you're allergic to heavies.
Fuckers are killing us!
Well, yeah, actually, it can heal a decent amount with just a supply station and stuff, so actually not too bad. It's kind of combat medic-y, like Div 2 style combat medic.
Let's go take care of it. Here we go.
Although one of the things I kind of want to try on character 4 actually is basically balance that reclaimer, especially having some firearms and especially leaning towards firearms and electronics. I'm curious how much damage that can do. Yes. The heavies are perfect for strikers, of course. Stack up pretty full.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right. Now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of
If
the
they
site.
explode. 4% haste.
Looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs.
You
Well,
got
that's
the classified?
okay,
Yeah.
'cause we got a plan B.
This
Time to
one
tear this place apart.
with the cache is well doable.
Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all.
You can run it in many ways. I mean, actually, that's not a bad way of setting it up.
That doesn't sound good.
Because that's kind of a more normal way to set up striking.
Yeah, it'll blow the whole plant.
I have that on one character.
Okay. These old power plants have backups. Manual
Unless you have
safety
like
valves before
it's
everything was
8.7
Find those
and then
valves and open them
4K.
up to release the pressure.
What I have there.
Now would be good.
Because I can run destructive and something else, and then predatory is then on the third stat for solo or determined in group settings. Actually, what's a better play here? Clear out first and then push the buttons, or just bum rush the buttons?
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Oh.
Maybe they have a delta or something, but we're pretty far away from the completion here still, so let me know, people, if you're one thing back in, I can try to invite you back in. Should we hit multiple, or doesn't not matter? Or is that bad?
This is challenging, right?
Yeah. Just one by one,
Do
it's
both.
alright.
That is, if it's legendary, you would do it one by one.
Okay, I was in position there. Oh, sure, yeah, let's clear out those. We can just clear out.
Jumping help.
What did I just say? Only so long the
I'm
generator
gonna put out
can fuel the
7 and
pressure
there's just
builder.
one guy alive.
You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of
Oh, it's the
Town
one
gets
here?
wiped off the
shit.
map.
Doesn't expect that there. Why am I bum rushing them? I'm actually out of this global event looking to get some Nomads parts. I'll go hit the last one. I'm gonna make a like a really tanky Nomad. I already have a less tanky Nomad. Showstopper there at close range. Kind of stacks. And I don't know if Pickle, if you're still out there, or if you want to rejoin up, just let me know. Because you could still catch the
No
end
additional
of the
safety
mission
valves
if you want.
detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so
Can't
get
push
there
buttons
quick.
right away anyway. Oh, does it block you from hitting multiple?
Shouldn't.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
Because I didn't like remember this mission at all. In match-based, and usually, you know, they're like, everybody just goes in like... Well, actually, it spawns like the wave for one of them at a time, I think, right? Like it doesn't spawn multiple waves.
Like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let's get the wake-up crew.
Overcompensating with that big shield.
You know what they say about people with big shields? Feels so weird not having pulse.
Yeah. Or a flashbang.
Yeah.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
The shield is still here. That's actually.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Don't disagree. I don't think it's... Wait, actually on this part... Separate a moment. Oh, urban MDR.
Echo available for playback nearby. Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded.
Let's actually make sure all of those
Siren stopped,
counted.
so looks like we're good. I got an engineering team already mobile. They can finish
sure?
up at the plan. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can
All
roll
of them
out.
counted. Doing only stolen signal basically on all of these, which is just a completion, and then also just security wing skills, which shouldn't be too terrible. Which basically just means survive on build, which I feel is nomads and strikers and stuff like that. Doing it with the SMG as well at some point, and then we can even have that be on multiple things. Some revives, some boss kills, some caches, everything's doable. This one though, yeah, complete an activity during strike with this, well, actually complete the strike activity without triggering an explosion on yourself. I feel that one we might...
Strange, I just done it.
No, there's like one of them pops up, or two of them pop up just in general, but one of them, because I got the other two as well when it, actually, I got the other two as well when I shouldn't have, because I hear this one without taking any explosion damage and stuff. But this one is that you don't need to, shouldn't explode, and that one I haven't. The how do you do that? How do you do that?
I think I know how. You've got Lincoln Tunnel, and if you have a team of Hunter Faith running around.
Yeah, also even because the thing is, seems person specific, right? Like we're gonna have three people kind of boosting one person, and then we trade
Yeah, you
off.
could just have one hiding in the back or on his own, and three people fighting.
Yeah, basically one person just likely they could even like join at the end of the mission just to make it safe for them. Even.
That's what I try to do with randoms with my tacticians build.
Yeah, let's actually take it back to base for a second and get cleaned up. Because we're gonna 10 loot there. Ready to be controlled by this one. Oh yeah, and legendary of course.
Now entering a safe area.
Don't be shy. You want it, I got it.
Usable. Responsive. Is it self-preserved? I don't think will make much sense for this weapon. So I'm gonna hang on to it. I just need some of those. Anything of this survives? Unlikely. Nah. So I should deconstruct the weapons and sell the gear. Let's get some weapon parts.
Best deals in the city. Hey, a happy customer is the
Another
best
2
customer.
million. Let's leave this MDR behind. I should have 4 caches as well. Let's pop those quick. Get any full classified set? Not yet fully, but I've also been going for the commendation. So I've been going after the superior caches, which are untargeted basically. But I've gotten some upgrades so far, so I'm happy about that.
I'm currently at reward tier 3 on this account. Base 120.
Nice. How much did you score up for that?
15,103.
Okay.
That was just basically Amherst speedrunning.
Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the go-to.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
Yeah, I might, well, hopefully get the chance to do some of that as well at some point. I got 3 nomad masks until also just getting yeah, at least with mask, because the holsters not so much, they're pretty easy, but at least with mask they have like, actually yeah, you will have gotten at least some chances to have the good stats. Because that matters too, it's not just getting the pieces, also the right stats. Anyway, we're gonna go for a set of HVTs if you're up for it as well.
I got 400 target intel if you need it.
Okay, yeah, I want 290 as well. But maybe if you grab the first one, I'll grab the second and just
Talk to you later, Agent.
trade off like that. And if anybody wants to join us, because one person can pay and everybody can benefit, so I'm gonna go back to that Predator.
You want a challenge? I got one.
Yeah, let's go back to
the Russian consulate.
Let's see, I'll catch up in a sec. Let me get this AK kind of saved with it. I actually really like this AK with it. Yeah, I know. So a little more 290 plus. Yeah, that helps as well. We'll save on.
Warning.
Oh, actually,
Now exiting the safe area.
wants to join. Let's get him in here. The more, the merrier.
A new agent is joining your team.
Let's go. Hey, we need to get out.
And then we can go back to whatever skills we like as well, which is nice.
Additional hostiles inbound.
3-person.
Almost like that right now.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Because that's also one of the things we could use even is, in a sense, because technically, even if you're like doing the speedrun things, if you actually end up with doing a bunch of HVTs, because these are pretty fast, especially in a group setting, and then going into that, that's likely a few hundred higher. But yeah, these all reset as well Thursday. Likely over the weekend is when I'll try to do some Amherston. Although I guess, yeah, I'm likely not going to go for the 15k. 12k is likely fine enough. But then as well, these will have resets on the daily or on the weekly.
Hostiles incoming.
Stuff on the street here, I'm going to go deal with that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
All the explosions.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We get to kill Daisy.
And Tulip.
Oh, yeah. And then also Tijarina. One of these things is not like the others. Of course, it's tulips. This is what each of these bosses gives 75 GE. The completion then gives like 750 for like, these harder ones. Could actually check that I'm not completely filled up on GE actually. Gen 7 on 0.4. If I reach 9k, I might actually just swap caches real quick, get some of those caches, and then go back out. But for now, let's go grab all of these items. Just watch out for those LMBs over there. I'll get the next one.
Oops.
Oh, alright. You already beat me to it. I'll get the next one after that. We'll share the range just to not eat up all the resources of someone. Yeah, this is the annoying one.
Reminder. Smallpox strain has tested 100% resistant to known vaccines and most antiviral drugs.
Four names within group for HVD has 4 names. I'm still not pretty sure like how the thing works, but yeah, some of the missions seem to have like multiple names, and then in group settings, so solo it does seem to be like the bottom one definitely has multiple names, and then the top one sometimes have multiple names in groups, and then solo it seems to be like because yeah, they're in sets of 2, so like that's what I mean, the top one of like the heroic ones and stuff, and then the bottom one of them. But in group settings, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm not sure how to. But at the very least, you have a bunch of names. Actually, as well, if we get any of these that are Rikers, likely we'll get a bunch of names out of that as well.
There is a boring way to farm them, the Riker bosses.
What would that be? Is Lincoln or?
World Tier 1. kill him, like because Laura Barrett is a Riker boss. Just kill the boss, die, glitch and repeat.
Oh, just wipe on the boss. Okay.
Yeah. You have to kill him first, of course, but... And if you do it in a group, apparently you get 2 kills rewarded towards the commendation. Instead of just 1.
Well, Heather actually, like in general, just seems to be giving 2. But actually, in group setting, it seems to not be shared. Or am I wrong on that one?
No, you have to actually be the one that kills
Yeah.
her.
But yeah, it seems to actually just in general give 2, like even solo.
I never noticed.
But
Taking what's owed, you know?
I'll pay you back for this. I promise.
whereas I was kind of doing some Lincolns yesterday, just getting that. Because that one is also kind of a grind if you want to get it done.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Killing enemies by them kind of damaging you and causing the explosion.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles incoming.
Oh yeah, totally. That's good. Talking until forgot about you. How you doing, Bobby?
Oh, been good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's fun to be back in Div 1 a little bit.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Home away from home.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles
Being
detected.
out of position. Did it take increased explosion damage or is it no?
That's from the flashback.
Well, they seem to be just like melting more so.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Was that one just out of one, right? Okay, so we had the completion there, 750, and then we also got like one boss, 75, so. And then these are pretty quick, like it took us longer to get here than to do it, so. Yeah, let me get to the next one here. Just see.
I'm just getting ammo.
And then we can get the next one.
I was about to say, I don't mind you two fighting over who's gonna pay for it. I'm not gonna pay for it.
You're empty.
No, I think I'm full, but if you wanna fight over it, I can leave it to you.
Okay.
Oh,
He's going Dutch.
Yep. Gotta do it. They take away my nationality otherwise. No, I'm not certain that. Oh no. HVTs, especially solo, aren't that hard because yeah, they scale as well. Of course. But yeah, just have a flashbang. Like that's what I do solo. Is just if there is a name in front of me, you flashbang him and then you just strike him to death. And even without a classified striker, it's pretty easy. And but like if you once you have the nomad, it'll be just as easy as well. Is that one sniper here? No. Sometimes there's that sniper back there.
You wanna get the boss?
Might be. Actually, what character was I on?
I don't see him.
Done it.
Yeah, I think it's on cooldown on this character.
Yeah, I don't see him, so yeah.
I did a named run kind of when I started the stream, so I wasn't sure which character I did it on. Which apparently this one. Do 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 do. I can't take these Trivago ads. Okay. Yeah, so just throwing those at you.
Approaching marked location.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, the Twitch ads kind of are very, like the same one over and over, kind of.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
I mean, that's what, yeah, target ads will do, right? And as well, if anybody else is in Div 1 and wants to join us, here on 3-man, we can have a forks. Because we'll do this, we'll do these HVTs likely, and then maybe do a few more missions or something. Or towards the weekly. And actually, so in the open world with just strike, these explosions don't hurt us. Doing a good job of that. Especially with these kind of packed groups, it's kind of hard to do the predator mark thing.
Hostiles incoming.
Trying to hit a single target 10 times.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're kind of all mushed together. It's one big mush. Yeah, because of the explosions, once kind of explosions start happening, it weakens enemies inside. Which against bounties, this kind of works pretty well. Oh, there also seemed to just be one named, right? And this was the bottom one. And Jerry, you full bomb, did you say? Or?
Yep.
Because maybe if you grab the next one. Make some space, basically. I'll just rotate like that.
Check on. Take the next one then.
Yep, I can take it.
Whoops.
It's up there. I'm not sure. Maybe that the mission might be closer.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Well, let's see. I'll run from here. You guys run from there. Because also, yeah, later on when I start buying some classified caches, the specific ones, those also give on a target intel, so.
Thank you for your
Okay,
generosity.
Paul
Build
was
up
using tacticians.
Yep.
Oh, that's why they died to that. So well.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
We gotta make sure we wholesome to blacklist the enemies, and then the seekers do double damage. Oh wait. Wrong gate.
Hostiles incoming.
Actually, yeah, because of the explosions upon explosions. Actually, works pretty well. She had to not all be out of the... And actually, we're in the range.
Wait, from here I can shoot him.
No, it's okay. It wasn't registering all the shots, but it was at least seemed to be registering some.
Over there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Have so far all of these been LMB?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I think they are, right?
If you hadn't showed up, things might have gone very different.
Just randomly.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Finished. And I get air.
Of course, the guy ought to in the back drop something.
Of course they did. I'm gonna go for medpacks and ammo as well. I wanted to ask, looking, I got the Bullet Kings and ammo. What build should I do if I have
You are now entering a safe area.
That will help me clear endgame easier. But overall, just getting a striker together fits also well with both of those weapons. Let me link you to the recommended build list.
Your attention, please. The interfaith discussion group will
Put that in the chats, actually. Oh. I was trying to do slash recommended, which isn't the command. It is exclamation point recommend. Where are we going? There. Anyway, just putting together a red striker will fit pretty well with those. And yeah, in that recommended build list, it starts off with some striker. Then you can diversify after if you are
now leaving the safe
interested in other builds from that list, but those you can then farm pretty easily once you have like just a good striker setup. And yeah, onwards. Oh, yeah, after this one I need to quickly swap characters. Because I want 9.4k. Because I'll swap and then swap back. I'll finish up the list on this character. Otherwise it'll get pretty confusing who had what done. But I need to buy those caches on... all on one character, apparently. I need them also up, and thank you for the kind words. Blessing you with frequent streams.
Approaching marked location.
Thank you guys for joining me for the frequent streams. Well, actually, yeah, I was last night saying I would stream this afternoon. In the end, I didn't. Mostly because I expanded kind of what I wanted to do for the macro video. Because I actually, in the end, wrote a guide for it as well, which is kind of a manual to go with those macros. And I'm also happy with how the video kind of turned out showing it. And also, actually, actually for you as well, Paul, turns out, you know that right-click, left-click? You can right-click X, and then it crafts. So when the menu is up, if you press X, it instantly crafts. Same as like...
for moving
yeah. So in the end, I kind of figured that out, and then I changed that whole macro, and then...
Okay, so I'm gonna update my macro in a second. Oh.
I mean, if yours kind of already works and stuff, then. Because with that as well, it doesn't need like, because I was otherwise going to do like 2 macros, or like keep the other one, just, you know, if this one doesn't work for you, use this other one, but this way I got to do this one.
Get out of the door and stay close. I mean, that kind of saves me a little bit of... If I knew it before, it would be way easier to set up, but now it's...
I mean, if yours is already working, more so you can also now just use that macro. Though I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it because
it's,
if like the game is a little bit like laggy, it doesn't work out because I have it timed just right. So when it becomes available, it just right-click smooth.
Now let me get the next one here just to spread it around how much we're using.
I won't touch it.
Yeah, I haven't used mine yet.
Okay, then maybe you use yours, and then so you have some space. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I'll be right back while you're doing that.
It suddenly said that the global events were offline when you went away from the group. Like, whoa.
Likely, I just the leader leaving kind of takes a second to rejig itself. It's annoying how long this loadout screen is. Oh well, like going back to the characters now. Because I need to go to character 1 real quick. No, not delete. Wait. Wrong button. Wrong hand placement actually. Because that commendation seems to be kind of broken and just counting one character. So all of the caches, superior caches, I need to all buy them on this character. And I'll jump back to that character and catch up with you guys. But as well, you guys, if you can get started already, maybe get close to it.
Granting my inventory.
Or a little bit of cleanup.
Running to it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Because I'm actually at the 10K. 4, 5, 6. Not even gonna open them now. Okay, I got the 25 mark. So how many am I in total? So I'm likely 26. I'm not even gonna open them now and sort it and stuff. We'll take care of that later. Just need to buy them. And then back to that character. In the restaurant, with the controller, 2 characters and full of everything you can self have full wallet. Okay. I mean, you can always take care of a full wallet. You can just turn those into those caches for like, although likely you're full up on Phoenix credits and stuff, then unlikely as well. But happy to hear everything's working out there and that that your characters are still around. Because as long as you are on the same account, it should work like that. Okay, loading back in on this one. Oh.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
That worked. Did I push it? And I can join palm there. Still popping up the strike cash grab thing.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
I should actually run that striker a little bit. I totally forgot, of course, yeah, the explosions no longer matter, so I should only be tanky. Kind of went to this thing just to be a little tanky, but this project is marked. Cossack.
High-value target has been eliminated.
High value target no longer has value. I know we've aggroed some stuff outside. I'm gonna go for this loot first. E4 I forget. 13.5 these. Okay. Yeah. Global events money, but not anyone. Wait, do they have striker? I've got a claimer on one character in the side build. As I think. Although you could just spend, at the very least, like, because you'll make more currency. So yeah, you could just spend it on some stuff and then see maybe, you know, you don't have one of the builds. Although I'm guessing, yeah, if you're if you're kind of that advanced into it, that you likely have everything at that point, I would think. You already got it. Yeah, let me get the next one after this. Although,
that's the last one.
Oh, is the last one?
Well, the next one is the last one.
Oh, okay. I'll get that. I'll get that one then.
Now
So
entering
it's
a
beating
safe
us
area.
to it. Speed running, getting there. One of the things I kind of realized too late with the character is should have maybe set them up with none of the side missions done, and seeing if we can do any cheesing that way in Div 1 as well. Because I wonder if it actually can place the bounties in places where there's still an activity. Because then we could kind of like see if it just all goes one place, or even maybe manipulate it by doing like one of the spots that is super easy to get to, and then just all of the bounties go there.
Who's coming? Payback time.
I'm truly doing a hit and run, I see that. Of course, one guy's arrives. No witnesses. Listen, this takes a while to get to, but once we're in this one, at least it's kind of compact.
James, you sound like a guy who's already got one foot.
Recall. The enemies with 2 bullets aim at airplanes. Yeah, the recall is definitely. If you're used to Div 2, going back to Div 1, takes a hot minute to
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
get reacquainted.
Hostiles incoming.
Also, it's also not too hard to get used to. Missed most of that mag.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Maintain pressure. Enemy target.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Ain't no point in hiding.
Warning. Incoming
Yeah,
hostiles
this kind
detected.
of turns out somewhat Guardian style. Explosions happening and everything.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Hello and goodbye, Mr. Vieira.
High value target has been eliminated.
And hey there, Q effect. So got people playing this masterpiece. Oh yeah, there's actually a lot of people, especially in these weeks, playing this masterpiece. The global events, they fixed them up again, so we have global events, and because of that, yeah, like for instance here at the terminal, you know, pretty busy.
Agent, let's talk.
And other places as well. I'll get
Glad you're
Poker
on it,
Face,
Agent.
the last guy. 400 GE for him. Me. And even, like, we just emptied out to 1,000. We're already 1,200 gained from, like, a bounty or two. And it's over there. And I'm glad it worked out for you, Anders. GE indeed bringing everybody back. Also, it's actually a good week. They put it, for instance, they seem to have coordinated the Division 2 and the 1 ones. Because last week we had 5 times XP in Division 2, so also a bunch of people kind of burned themselves out with Div 2. So it's like, you know what, we'll go play some Div 1. Although, for me, usually, at least for the coming time, whenever the global events is kind of, whenever there's a global event in Div 1, I'm going to spend most of my time there. We have a goal each time, which is just to get all of the commendations, and then especially the clothing, which is reward tier 2.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles.
Especially just all of the commendations. Especially. That's gonna kill the next wave right away as well. Yeah.
Warning.
It's interesting how they do cascades like that.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Pretty sure works out pretty well here. Let's go loot everything. I'll need a hot minute to clean out my inventory because yeah, I'm actually full. It's actually we need to just let's get like 2 slots quickly.
No MG5s.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get like specific weapons in here always. Also, actually, yeah, if any of you gets a decent bolt action, I need a few more decent bolt actions, or else we'll actually like Mark 17s or stuff with decent-ish talents.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh, dude, that's a cosmetic there as well? And the cosmetics are a bonus on top, so. The thing is, I don't think, like, reward, like, with how, because, yeah,
some of these are a little out there. Some of these are a little out there. Like everything above this is.
That guy at rank 120 is good
Best
player.
gear in the city. Check it out.
Can guess that's you or
Could be. Could be.
Okay.
I would say that one that's 118 is maybe a little bit better.
I mean, yeah, it's two better.
116 points better.
Gotta grind harder.
Yeah, we failed once in our runs.
Quickly clean these up. Are you actually familiar with the incursion bombing? Or?
Yeah, we did a few times.
Okay. Jibrege, kind of leading us by the hand through it, maybe? We're running.
Which one?
No, I mean the current one. Whichever one is for this one.
Stolen signal.
Yeah. Because maybe we just do a normal run of that and kind of get the basics. Just get a completion, and then in the future we'll go in for the SMG ones and stuff.
Changing isn't that hard.
Oh yeah, I like the other one, but I'm just not familiar with it at all. And
if you really want to cheat a bit, you can even do it on World Tier 1, I think.
oh, okay, drop Walter. I don't know, I'll just do it just like normally. But just, yeah, getting a completion in.
Yeah, but dropping it to World Tier 1 would be too easy if you were gonna go the security skills only.
Oh, actually, yeah, for that, man. But let's start just getting a completion, because I wouldn't mind just. I haven't ever done it. That one, or well, actually, any of the incursions. Back in the day, I was a filthy casual.
I'll be here.
Now in the day, I'm still a filthy casual, but just I know more than I used.
I'm just filthy.
That too. Does it scale? Or should we try to maybe get a fourth?
I don't know if it really scales that much, but I think it does.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
No, but yeah, if anybody wants to join us, is interested in that one, because we'll likely just get a completion in just to get like a start at these, and then we'll go back in later with just only security wing skills and stuff like that.
Quickly gonna go and do a bathroom break.
Oh yeah, if you need a minute, so feel free. Actually, I might do the same, actually. Just checking these quick. So yeah, SMG, and then... Oh, also, yeah, so we need to do it once. Because let's maybe do it even without preemptive. And then maybe we do it later with preemptive. Just to get a feel for it. But actually, I'm gonna take a quick bio as well. But I'll be right back. Controls on percent in the review with service and silver is 0. I love silver doing. No, I mean some modes for me as well. Like I never in the past, but although I want to give survival a decent shot nowadays.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Yeah, there's not one with sun. Because wait, northeast? Because yeah, there's two like northwest, and then like this one, and then there's like this one. There's not really northeast. In here for some of the yeah, no, so the cam to heal was for the previous one, although actually yeah, for this one we need security skills. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick buy break and I'll be right back.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's the wrong scene. That's the right scene. But in this one, yeah, we just need to do security. Actually, let me swap character for this first one because I'm a little bit more better geared on one of the other ones. Or else I have like everything kind of maxed out. Let's be at our best. Yeah, but yeah, the heal ones, that was like with the last one, there was, yeah, you had to do a flawless and you had to do one without any healing skills. This one, yeah, at some run, we need to do it only with security skills, which basically shields and stuff. Although we can just run strikers and then just with security skills. And then just self-heal, basically. 8,200 hours in the one, nice. I'll sub over to this character and
Take a look.
join back up. Oh, that's why I should like just clear it. Oh, actually, session here anyway.
Now entering a safe area.
Yeah, we'll open these later. Not in a hurry. Because on this character, I'll just go with this striker 6k 6k.
You should have.
I'm gonna jump over there already and kind of set the mission. Which one is it? Actually, it's this one. Luckily, it's purple. Welcome back, pal.
Yeah, before we go in, we need 2 D3 players.
Oh, okay. Do you guys have D3 or is it okay?
Change counts.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I'm missing a mask on this one, so I need to change counts then.
Oh, because I also have an option of going that. Do we per se need to?
Yep.
Is it just for a strat or is it just actually?
You need them for the last part.
Okay.
You can't do it without them.
Do you have one?
I mean, there could be a way.
Do one.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Does he have one available by Mike or I can swap the character as well? Okay. That may
I
be.
have one.
But then maybe we were with double D3 already. Should we maybe try going for the skills as well? Actually.
You need it just for the last part.
Yeah, no, I mean, oh, you're swapping there. But yeah, just like in general, just getting the commendation then.
No, we can do it.
Because I thought maybe we do it without. Although actually, does that require? So let's maybe first do one like without preemptive and anything. Because another one does require preemptive. Shall we just do an easy one first? Because how long does this one take actually? In general?
Not that long. You can just run through it pretty fast, but I'm just talking after I ran it with Heller and Mark and the other guys when we just ran through it. But it's not that long.
So let's maybe go in first just normally, and then maybe on the second run we try to go for both it being preemptive and going for the security wing skills at that point. And then also, yeah, we need one run with SMGs. Actually, if well, let me know when you're backloaded in actually as well. Let's see. So
It's connecting now. UX soft connector was being slow.
Alright, always when you need to go fast. You know what? I'll make an attempt at going SMG. Gonna go grab a house real quick here.
Okay, I'm back in the game.
Do I have this one on the friends list? I think I have this one, right?
Look in front of you.
Oh. How did I... mouse button 4? Or, where's it? Oh, yeah, nearby. Doesn't let me invite you.
Oh,
maybe you can join on me. Just let me just join you. Maybe it's because of the settings as well. Although, well,
Our agent has joined your team.
I was gonna slash you, I didn't say. Yeah, let's grab. I was. Okay, let's go and get set up for it. Catch over as well.
So going for security as well, right?
No, let's run this one because for the security we needed also to be preemptive. Let's maybe for just a first run if you guys are up for it. Just
okay.
We just get a completion in, and we do it without like just normal strike basically. Oh, I'm not the leader, actually, problem is.
Are you sure?
That's good. Nice. With this
Wait, you can do stolen signal on hard?
I'm just changing. Changing is the lowest, and then you can do heroic.
Oh, you made me leave. Okay, set. Okay. Well, shall we?
Rikers have our team trapped in the broadcast center. Get in there. God knows what they're doing to them. These people are crucial.
Thank God you're here.
My game just dropped to 0 FPS for some reason.
Yeah, you stopped running there. I'm gonna try to sneak the SMG one in. Actually, that one require, or that one also would. Does it require preemptive? Yeah, that's right.
I think it does with the SMG.
Yeah, I think, yeah. This one can't for that. But that's fine as well. I get to use my shotgun as well. Just to get one in. Because I usually go for the D3s or going even with the full D3 the whole run. Likely would get that done. Because none of these actually feel that hard. I think the revive one will just be annoying to just get done. It's just gonna take a while. And the names.
Look, hook me into their security cams. We gotta find where they're keeping our people. Ah, shit. They've got hostages all over the place. You're gonna have to take these studios one at a time.
We can pick whatever. This doesn't matter for this one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's make sure my striker said it was normal there. Is not getting much in from the stacks.
Yeah, try to hear anything.
I have the music pretty low, so actually that seems to be that same too. Stop the heavy back.
Verdict is gonna go there. Come on, boss.
Oh, we can't jump up there. No, it doesn't look. Right, we can't get on the side.
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
Oh, is that when the shock happens? Okay.
Yeah.
But what does it just get on the tables or something?
Yeah, you can get on the table.
Oh yeah, maybe an exposed area kinda. Oh, ow. I got blown up.
Lethal electrical current detected.
He's down! Get over there!
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
It's not on the left. Or right. You know, the other left. I was actually on the left as well. I was accidentally correct. Alright.
Hey, we got you, man. We got you. I can't take it. Please, get me down. Hey, there's a console over there.
38G, right? That's a weird number. Oh, it's 75 divided by 2, right? And then 0.5 rounded up. That makes sense. Anyway, with
Jesus,
that,
I'm sure he's happy to be back on the ground. But we've still got hostages in studios 1 and 3. Okay. Looks like they've disconnected power to the door up ahead. Gonna have to fire up the local grid here to open it.
Swap to an AR for a sec. I was not going for that SMG anyway. That SMG was not working out for me there.
I'm gonna just change this to this. Yeah, for this one we need 1D3 to block the bullets.
Okay, but this is working. Yeah, okay.
And you wanna have EMP sticky, so you can just EMP them when you're going around. Or you can throw any grenade.
Okay, see that issue here.
There's gonna be enemies spawning around the corner. Maybe not. It's just the heroic one.
Let's go locate the hostage.
We gotta get her out of there.
Here we go.
Which button? Oh no. Oh no. Which person?
Hostiles incoming.
If I go down, you're going with me. You like ganging up on people?
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, all of this is kind of doable as well with SMG, it seems. Or just suck a little bit for the long range hits there.
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
Let's play some 4D chess with checkers.
Hostiles incoming. Alert.
Oh, there's also actually a bunch of Riker names actually.
Hostiles incoming.
Is this soloable?
Alert. Detecting hostiles. No hostiles detected in
The last area, yes.
Thank God you got here in time.
I mean, you could maybe even solo the last area, but it's just too painful.
They almost had me.
Yeah, just because the names aren't shared. Why is this one red? Right.
Is everyone all right in there?
Good job. We've got some more hostages in Studio 3.
I need you to keep pressure on this.
Man, they really made hostage rescues so much shorter in Div 2, didn't they? This is just one hostage rescue activity. What weapon am I using? Earlier I was using a house, now I'm using a bullfrog. And a showstopper. I kind of like the bullfrog actually. I feel also I've used it quite a bit, and actually I just have the muscle memory for it already. I feel like the aesthetics here. Wait, is this like a... Yeah, I saw this a little bit yesterday with
raided somebody doing this. Oh, yeah, okay, this guy looked cool with the like mock house. Okay, interact there. Oh, okay, let's disarm and some explosives. Another name.
Alert. Detecting hostiles. Warning. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So the bullfrog does seem to have decent damage. But yeah, you don't get to have the third talent, so kind of depends also on some of the builds, because on some of the builds I like having. Versus here as well, having Predator is actually pretty nice, but then like this build is kind of set up that it can reach Predator by itself, but if you don't have that, then because even in a group setting like this, I'm hitting hard enough that, you know, I'm getting a kill here and there, so it's running quite often on top of the striker heal. And I hate a dream.
You got him down. Great work. Trying to confirm if we got everyone that survived.
Oh, that's like, oh, okay. This is actually interesting. It's just a hub, and then we go side by side.
For this one, here we need the
Agent, the Rikers have more hostages. They're holding them on the set of that Western, Studio 4. Looks like you're not done yet. Be careful in there. The intel says they've got machine guns, so yeah.
Example for the exotic FMS in the one? Exactly. Yeah, a lot of the weapons that are just normal weapons in Div 2 are actually your exotics, like Bullfrog and actually like ACS-12. It's like showstopper here. The SIG 716s are that. Already? Or?
Yep.
All right. I just don't want to open it. All right.
You gotta help us.
Something needs to happen. Okay. That's maybe not great. Is there somewhere I shouldn't go here?
Maybe just don't stand in front of those to just when he's shooting into the minigun.
Yeah, I'm more just like rushing too much. Oh, hostages. Okay, I see now. Is that a failure if he gets him?
Yeah, if they die, you just start this last area again.
Okay.
Damn it, this team is crucial. We need to save these people before it's too late.
I see. Oh, okay.
Can leave it 6. Just shoot this one forward.
Leave it or?
Get him out of cover.
I placed the shield there and you don't need to stand in front of it. I need to someone interact with the thing behind me.
Actually, on my screen, do you have your shield up? You have your shield up, right?
Yep.
Okay, on my screen you didn't. You were just face tanking it. Bravely face tanking it. I was very confused for a second. What was that? Actually, on this part, is it like just kill the boss, especially, or go for the Am I just like prioritize the boss or?
You can prioritize the boss and clear the area as well.
Agent, we need to keep these people alive. These are key personnel.
You do know or should I?
I can do it.
Yeah, okay, you need to protect that one.
How are you protecting him just then without any shield?
Yeah, no, it's just like it's just baggy. He has a shield, it's just not showing.
And now someone needs to go to the right side behind me again and blow it up.
Oh, and then let me guess, there's at a point like 2 hostages you have to protect them.
Other side's 1, then it's 1 again, then it's 2. Enemies all of them.
But what do you do then with all of them?
Just need 2 shields because I placed a deployable shield in front of the 3rd one.
Yeah, okay. Oh, just mobile cover works? Okay.
Yeah. But there's just one place where it works, where you can place it.
Ah, okay.
The specific angle.
Hey, big one.
There's a lot of snipers.
1, 2. Where's the other one? Actually.
We can't afford to lose these people, Agent.
I'm gonna get the front one.
Oh no, you've got the shield still there. You can actually do this solo though.
Not really. Maybe the end is painful to try and get the middle one when it's
It
already
marks
moving.
also this other guy. Oh, okay. So you mark. Okay, so you protect him with that.
When it's all of the enemies at the same time, like all of the hostages, then it's...
That guy's dug in, all right. Gonna have to find a way to flush him out of there.
Can I climb up on this, please? Let me game, let me, please.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Yeah, I don't have shields. I need to interact with the middle one. But someone needs to climb on the middle cover there with the shield.
The middle cover, the white sand
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, because it's gonna shoot over your shield. I'm just getting lit up by everything.
Come on, climb up.
That's good. I'm in there.
I'm just climbing over it.
Go from the side of it, I think. That will
Just
usually.
this guy needs.
You can go interact with it.
There's one guy. There's a few guys. Actually, I need these guys down.
Oh, protect your surroundings.
This boss is tanky, and he pops blue for himself. So you do like 500 damage.
Oh, okay.
So...
But just keep shooting, or there's a
You can
mechanic?
shoot him, he has some timer before he pops it. You're gonna see when he pops.
Oh, okay. So basically, when he pops that, just deal with that.
Yeah, and run away from him because he does a lot of damage. He's taking big chunks of my shield, so I need to take care of the snipers because they just destroy us.
So when do you know when you can actually attack?
When the time with the logo on top of him runs out.
Well, let me through here.
I've been shooting there. He does a lot of damage. It's popped it again.
Come up. Okay.
Say goodbye.
He runs
Wait, maybe
well.
the challenging is only 2. Because this is the last boss and there's no one more behind the turret. So you can solo challenging, but you can't solo heroic one because in a heroic it's just at the end.
Understandable. Oh, one of the snipers. Just the left.
Can't even shoot straight.
Oh, the saloon doors are interactable? Okay.
You think that was something?
This incursion is 10 out of 10. Can we actually kill him like here? Yeah, we're gonna...
You do like 500 damage, so...
I mean, it's like on a sliver.
Oh, easy way how to do it if we would have the different one where we can explode. The explosion doesn't care, it just does the normal damage, so you can kill them with your own explosion or the explosion of the other enemies.
Ah, okay.
So maybe let's try and getting close to another one and kill him next to it. He might blow up.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
I mean, he's gonna have to get out of it in a second, right? I think actually might be killable even this way.
Oh. Can't get green because it puts the shield away.
Fucking amateurs.
He's moving to you.
Yay, 2 revives.
Oh.
There we go.
Can't even fight fair.
Oh, there's another stage, okay. Or it's just untying him.
Rescuing.
That was...
And then now we get a bounty,
That was a
right?
goddamn meat grinder, but you did it. This place is going to need some more work before we get back on the air, but we'll get it done.
There we go.
Outstanding job, Agent.
So, having a riot. This place is actually kind of cool. But yeah, it's funny that there is... Which is... This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Oh yeah, sorry, I had to play with the doors. Actually, yeah, these are our final enemies, right? It's the door. Yeah, shall we try one again with preemptive, and then we can go for the thingies. We could also we could drop the world tiers, but maybe we just do it like this, right? This doesn't seem like exceptionally hard or anything.
It did go down.
Alright. Yeah, but we didn't wipe even once or anything. Yeah, let's jump back to the entrance, right? Or can I reset? I can reset.
So what are you going for?
So should we try to go for the SMG and the security skills? And we just keep what our setup that we have here? I don't have a D3 on this one. I can swap to character.
Cover. What mobile cover are you using, Public?
Or at the end, I'm taking the big one.
Ah, extension, okay.
Because it has the most out.
No, that makes good sense. But then yeah, on this one, I'm gonna grab a house. And then yeah, we set it up as challenging, preemptive. Because we just need preemptive, right? And then I'll take... And then yeah, let's make sure we all have just... I'll even take a shield as well. Even though it won't be that powerful at all, but
That boss with the stage is gonna be interesting because he's far away for SNG.
oh yeah, but we'll make do. Worst case, I'll give up on that and just damage him with AR and then get the SMG on a different run. Midline dances have done that. Huh, nice. Yeah, for me, actually, I hadn't done Stolen Signal, or actually any of the incursions. I've been actually kind of doing it whenever the global events comes around, doing it. Doing the incursion of it, and then also going for the recommendations. We were ready?
I'm thinking what I'm gonna run. But I don't have SMG damage on Striker, so I'm just gonna go Predator, I guess. But I have SMG. Should work fine. Oh yeah, and skills.
Yeah, just make sure as well for, although with that one, you're already set up with just security skills, right? When you swap the D3.
Yeah.
I normally use some health as well. But
yeah, I just mean
have
just
a team
for
trapped in
the
the broadcast center.
thing.
Get in there. God knows what they're
So
doing
it's
to them.
not doesn't load
These
on
people are crucial.
long skin.
Thank God you're here. There's more fighting up
I mean, it's using, so you could even have them, but maybe just don't use them.
Or maybe that in group settings, somebody else used them. That might have been it. Because I thought it was actually equipped. Was it just...
I think it says without using. With using only.
Just to be safe as well. If I have a pulse equip, I'm just going to use it by accident. It's just going to happen. Let me grab this SMG as well, actually.
Here they come.
Because I realize on that one I don't have curves or actually. Also, yeah, now we have the explosions, kinda, and yeah, watch out about bunching up. Okay. There's actually a lot of barrels and stuff here, so keep ending up bleeding.
Look, put me into their security camps. We gotta find where they're keeping our people.
Let's go find out where they're keeping our people.
Ah, shit, they've got hostages all over the place. We're gonna have to take these studios one at a time.
We'll secure the entrance. Go.
The matchmaker that later. That, yeah. I would think going in here as well if my level was solo. I'm also not sure if these are maybe scaling or not. I would guess they would be. I've seen people sometimes 2-mana and stuff, so should be at its skills.
Hostiles incoming.
But these are some of the higher end content and stuff, so yeah, they're definitely not easy.
Those sons of bitches can't do that to our guys.
Is there anywhere else that's safe? No.
I think what we can do is just throw a fire grenade on each of the steps so we can catch him before he gets kind of damage him, but I don't think we're gonna have enough damage to kill him.
I also getting pretty soft at couldn't catch up.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
It's turning to sticky. Wrong sticky.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
Fuck. Failed on the SMG. Pull out the shield. Yeah, that's V3, so. But that's fine.
Division agent is
I'm getting kind of targeted by everything.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
I'm getting naded all over the place.
There's a sniper on the left and right. They're actually doing a lot of damage to us.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
Actually, since I failed already, I'm just gonna go back to the bullfrog.
You failed already?
I pulled out a shield and pistols. I'll get it. Thanks.
Stop nading me, please.
Current detected.
Especially as well once.
Using D3 with the shield that creates the red.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, but I'm down. I've used my last med kit.
We'll get filled up again here, so. Here it might be handy to just use that shield that heals you. Like there's so much impact coming in. My turn.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
Oh, it's over the shack.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I feel it should have a, you know, there should be a certain sound there, right?
Agent on your team requires aid.
Oh, it's true away my.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
No, get on it. Ooh.
Because I think we need to just focus down the boss. Because I feel these guys are just infinitely spawning until we get here.
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
Oh, sure, I'm safe here. I'm not safe there, though. Not from that.
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
Should we go benching up?
Didn't you run anything else than D3 because you're doing any damage with D3?
Warning.
Yeah, because for these starting parts we don't need D3 yet. That we reach later. Also there, yeah, I'll run ARs here actually, and actually, so what we could do even is have like maybe rotate one person also using, like, if we had a flashbang there, we can pop that person out. And then maybe we rotate, because we'll likely do it multiple times here anyway. Because I'll do then maybe the SMG one later, and then I'll get the skill ones now, and then maybe probably if you're up for getting the skills ones later, and then you get the SMG one now.
I mean, you can use just grenades.
I was trying to catch him, he just is all over the place. Oh, but yeah, let's just try again. Actually, oh, we can run all the way up here. I was trying to catch him, although maybe I should have tried flashbangs. Tried shock grenading. Can I join? Yeah, Rob, if you do want to join, although we're going for that, well, first of all, you are on PC, so yeah, you would need to be on PC, but I'm guessing you hopefully already knew that. And we're trying to get the security one done. Oh, does every team member need to not use, actually? Oh, yeah, that was a thing, right? So, I was thinking earlier, I couldn't even get in. I don't know, flashbangs were so low time.
Can't fucking see! Yo, grenade! Done with that shit!
Ow. One too many.
That sniper is really shooting at me.
You need a healer? Well, we can't have a healer.
Incoming power surge detected.
That is part of the... We need to do it with security skills only. Because yeah, of course, yeah. If we had no challenges we're going for, yeah, we'll just have a healer here or something. Oh yeah, there are other, and then yeah, if you want to join us. But then yeah, if you can have just the security skills equipped.
Incoming power surge.
So that's what we're going for here.
Are they not gonna? I don't know if it. I don't think they're not gonna get the mission when they join up. Because when we did that with Heller, somebody joined up later on in the mission, and it.
Yeah, we had the same in the other one, but at least just to also look them out. Oh, we're gonna restart. We barely started.
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
Wasn't safe there. But then, yeah, you can also just join by joining on palm.
Lethal electrical current detected.
Yeah, I want to be. Check for that grenade. It's a lot of grenades.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected. Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
We have killed him. But yeah, that D3 is not helping.
Warning. Incoming power surge detected. Warning. Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
Yeah, nothing grenades though.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
This should be also, Rob, do you need, are you wanting the thingy as well, the commendation? Because then we could reset and just start from the fresh.
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
I'll take another loadout then.
Shall we do that? Actually, let's give it a second to see.
Take a Lone Star.
I know they did have flashbang, but yeah, it's unused. But yeah, then you have to just not use that one, basically. Wait, Rob, do you still need the commendation as well, or you already did that one? Maybe we have this. Yes, I mean, if you want to go for the commendation as well. Or well, for the commendation for all of us, we need all blues, but then if you, yeah, let's just reset just to be sure as well. We haven't done much here anyway yet. So then let's go back to the start here. Challenging preemptive. Oh. But then I'm gonna reset us. I'll set to heroic and then we'll go back to challenge. Okay, yeah, let's take it from the top then, so we all benefit. Sneakily as well, L. I'll try to go for the SMG one again. Challenging, preemptive. Also, yeah, instead of the shield, because I accidentally pulled the shield out. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Hey, everybody ready?
Yep.
Oh, let's get it going.
Rikers have our team trapped in the broadcast center. Get in there. God knows what they're doing to them. These people are crucial.
Come on, it's funny. Doesn't have predatory. Gonna take a wide berth. Explosions there. Because I watch out about bunching up. Once one person blows already losing.
Look, hook me into their security cams. We've got to find where they're keeping our people. Ah, shit. They've got hostages all over the place. You're gonna have to take these studios one at a time.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
Everything explodes. And then back to where we were. That's funny. Oh, actually, yeah, so...
Jesus, we gotta get him down.
Shit. So, is there no spot that I can put this? I think mobile cover over here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, mobile cover. So in this, like where I'm standing, where there isn't water. Yeah, exactly. Because actually, standing on those tables is kind of suicide. Okay, watch out, Rob. So yeah, anywhere where there's water, you'll get shocked, whatever.
Still on a shot, man. Do you catch?
They gotta come out sometime. Take it from the other side. You can't handle this. Taking you down.
Can you come back a bit, Colin? I'll make.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
Get down! I'm going for it! Yeah! Let's see how you like it!
There.
My shield's not a backup.
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
That one. Yeah. It's the boss, right? That is causing all this.
Yeah.
That is grenading.
He's the one
symmetry.
that's finding things.
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
Summoning Sunday's call here because we're all trying to maybe go for the SMG, but yeah, maybe one of us should. Actually, I could give up on them.
Like, rule tier 1? Rule tier 1?
I'm sure we could do that as well. But let's maybe, although I'm not sure. So yeah, if I don't use the skill, it doesn't matter, right? So I can swap build here, right? Question mark?
I don't know what you mean.
Can I swap build and the skills don't matter, right? Unless I use them, right?
I saved my loadout before entering the incursion
I don't know.
itself.
I didn't try that.
I think you don't use it. Because it says using.
Yeah.
Not equipping.
Or do we just reset and I change my skills before just to be safe?
I think
because I can just go on this fate or something and just actually deal with that boss. Like we're just
but in
leaving
the
that
previous
boss.
one, it said using as well at Falcon Lost with the healing skills, and I think I saw somebody having healing equipped but not using it, and he finished it as well.
Okay, so it should be fine.
It should be.
Oh, so let's try it here.
But how are we countering these nades?
I'm gonna go on this fate and I'm gonna murder this guy. Because that's the thing, we're just leaving him up forever.
Or you can just leave it. I go final measure. And just
actually that would work too.
I don't have final measure on this one. Fuck. Okay.
So what's the plan? Final measure?
Yeah, I'm gonna try final measure. I haven't used it really.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try it out.
That'll be so good in this one.
The problem is he doesn't target. It wouldn't target me directly. I think he just does it.
There are nades all over the place.
Which ones I need? Yeah, stamina mods.
I'll still attempt to get my SMG one then. And then yeah, if we fail again, we'll might drop the to a world tier 1. Ready?
I'm putting mods on.
Yeah,
I mean, you can clear the area.
I mean, this is all clear.
Oh, that's true. What performance
we can
mod
just wait
this? I don't think I can. I don't even need to put a performance mod on it. Maybe do I have? What I have on strike here?
Give me a second. I'm gonna get out of footsteps for that. Special footsteps only gives you any attacks. Yep. Beep 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 beep. I'm coming for you. Yeah, the footsteps in the one are pretty loud. It's they made it a lot softer in Div 2. Just footstep ASMR there. Make us laugh. And fuck off. Well, that escalated quickly.
Let's see how this goes.
Also, a headshot, motherfucker. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance. In this mission, a reclaimer can stay out of the mission and place the box there. Out of the mission and place the box. Okay, just put it in jump. Because that would still like fail us the challenger.
Those sons of bitches can't do that to our guys.
So now I have even less damage now a little bit, so...
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
I'm gonna try to Rob, where you're standing, yeah, you're just gonna get shot with that water. Although yeah, there's also not that many other places that you can stand.
That did damage.
Yeah, it is really a spot where yeah, Hunter's Fate or just something Sentry would be.
The thing is, he spams it too quick for
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
That's a cooldown,
once
right?
10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I can't hit this one.
Incoming power surge detected.
Yeah, there's just too many.
Just too many, yeah.
Should we just drop it to Wilter 1 and see if that works with that? And otherwise as well, we can just trade off.
Warning.
Like two people go for the SMG one,
detected.
and then we'll trade off like afterwards. Because if we had a Sentry Skull in here and or like a Hunter's Fate, like a Hunter's Fate on this one, I can just sit there and just plink away at him. Or do we go for World Tier 1? Or 2? Or which World Tier was it?
I think it doesn't show that you have the World Hero specification.
Oh, for these it doesn't?
Oh, for the security wing it's World Tier 5. So there is one. But for the submachine... Oh no, it's all World Tier 5. Why do people keep telling me that you can drop to World Tier 1 then?
Maybe for some of the other ones. Because like, yeah, just with like the preemptive and tactical and stuff. But then yeah, let's just do that. Let's have two people get SMGs now. I'll go Hunter's Fate. I'll get the headshots in this guy and just kind of plink him down. And then the other two can get SMGs now, and then we'll rotate who's getting SMGs. So I'll go this one.
Should have gone on my final measure character then.
Well, I don't think final measure here actually is useful. Like, I don't think it worked out for Pomic there, right?
It's just 10 second
if you
cooldown.
have two next to each other.
I mean, that's a lot of, like, that's also, like, we're not doing much damage then either.
On this character I've got Tactician, Reclaimer, D3, Firecrest, Lone Star and Hunter's Faith. So I don't really have the AR power on this character.
But then, yeah, you maybe go for the SMG one.
Yeah, you just... You and Rob go for that. I'm gonna do this with Heller later on.
Oh, well, we can also just trade off and just... Two will go now and then two will... Because we'll still go for the security one. I just won't go for the SMG basically now. Damn it, already. Because we're gonna already move to this door. Is there a safe place in the back? Can I stay actually just outside here? Does that work?
The door closes.
Ah, the door closes. I was wondering there. Okay, let's go again.
Jesus, we gotta get him down.
Not the safest thing to do, but that's it anyway.
I'll give you some more stability.
Oh no, you
Hanging around.
Warning. Incoming power surge detected.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. You can catch him on the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah, that already. Looking pretty far down.
Ooh, that... Oh, that cables are bulletproof.
Just watch, yeah, that's kind of big
Warning. Lethal electrical current detected.
Oh. We get a daily done there.
Does it respawn? Oh, it's not a checkpoint, right?
Nope. But yeah, you get some progress on that one.
Console over there.
On that combination.
Get me down! I'm hurting! Get me down!
Jesus, I'm sure he's happy to be back on the ground. But we've still got hostages in Studios 1 and 3. Okay. Looks like they've disconnected power to the door up ahead. Gonna have to fire up the local grid here to open it.
Yeah. Single file. Yeah, okay. Does the MP sticky work against these as well?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, we can't now, but...
I dropped it because I was taking my stuff on it.
Check. Stack on these. Oh. Pretty funny if I could. Well, there as well. Actually, I don't need to be this anymore, right?
We need to ensure this hostage's safety.
Well, actually, I'll stay this for a bit. So. Because I'll go back to the striker in a sec. At least there's no screen shake. With the explosions. Actually, we're out of combat here.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, we're not. We are no longer out of combat.
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
Second that came away.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Hey, we got more!
Bring it, pigs! Not sticking around. You like ganging up on people?
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
No mercy!
Hostiles incoming. And I should say, Hunter's Fate not the worst idea, just these devices as well, just poking at their heads. Because I can just sit here and trick with the sniper.
Hostiles incoming. No hostiles detected in area.
Thank you so much.
But for a final fight, I don't think it's useful. I'm gonna actually swap here. Just the striker.
Wow,
shields.
thank God.
We're deployed actually.
Is everyone all right in there?
Good job. We've got some more hostages in Studio 3.
I need you to keep pressure on this.
Hey, just sit tight. We'll get you a medic as soon as we can.
Does this start combat right away?
Nope.
Give me like 5 seconds here for the skill to change. Oh, maybe I won't get in combat.
Alert.
Oh, you guys are not
Detecting
on.
hostiles.
So I'll stay out of combat for a second and I'll try to and see if I can. No. I'll change anyway. I won't use a skill here.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
All the explosions.
That's not coming down. Oh, step aside. Holy shit, you know how to use that? Yeah, I did a state ordnance disposal in reserve. Now move your ass back and cover your ears, because this is gonna be loud as fuck.
Yep, set up.
Don't let them get in there.
Wait, then we already need. Oh no, that's dead. This isn't that one yet. I'm gonna pulse so bad. Oh, maybe actually I should have stayed. This one, I thought this was already there.
Alert. Now detecting
I
hostiles.
forgot this whole part.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I need to protect the detonator so they don't start it.
If they reach it, is it just instant over, or like they need to interact with it for like a bit?
You just open it himself, just the key teleports to himself. To him
You got him down. Great work.
some way.
Trying to confirm if we got everyone that
To interact
survived.
with the door, he just opens it himself.
No, I mean like that detonator guy, but like, because
You
he's
need to
going.
damage.
Hmm?
You need to damage him to like the last armor bar, and he runs away. Then it's like his last stand.
No, but I mean, if he just reaches it, is
Agent,
it
the Rikers
like
have
instant
more
over, or
hostages. They're
there's
holding him on
like
the
a
set of
timer
that
to it?
Western, Studio 4.
No, and he
Looks
needs
like
to
you're
run
not
to it,
done
and
yet.
then you have
Be careful
time
in
before
there.
he
The
activates
intel says
it.
they've
It's
got
like
machine guns, so yeah,
Dark Hours
it's a
China.
trap and we know it.
Okay,
But
yeah,
they've
that's
got
what I
our
mean.
guys.
Like there is like once, even when he reaches it, there's still time.
Man, I never got to that point, so
Yeah,
I'm not really sure.
yeah. I just to know the mechanics. Already. Oh, actually, we need 2 D3s, right?
Yep. I mean, Rob already has one, so
I can be D3 if you need it.
Yeah, let's maybe do it that way because then both of them can get the SMGs done.
I mean, you already running SMG, so. But I am gonna need one of you. Do you? You speccing into skill tech, right? Like a skill power for the D3.
Yeah, you have to have 120k skill power at least.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna need to place the shield because your has twice the health the mine one has.
I've got the extended one.
Yeah, that has the most health.
I'll do that the first thing I will do when I get in there.
Yeah, it's after we clear the area, then the shooting starts with minigun, so. You know the placement, or do you want me to show it to you?
In front of the guy hanging there?
Mm-hmm. It's just one specific area and specific angle. That's
just keep an eye
allowed.
on me when I do it and tell me if I'm doing it right.
I can I can throw mine there and then destroy it, and you can just try and throw it in the same area.
Yeah, whatever.
Sounds like a plan.
Help!
You need to throw it from here. There it's harder.
From here, where?
On top.
Top?
The building right in front of you.
Ah, you have to throw it from there.
Yeah, it's easier to aim it from here. And you're just gonna aim it at the back of the X. Kinda right there.
Do what you need to do to get our team out of there alive.
Is the order of the protection stuff?
Yeah, nice.
It's on me! I need help!
It's random. At least it should be.
Okay. And the detonators? Also? Or?
The detonators are dependent
He's
on
entrenched. Gotta figure a
the
way to
first
get
guy
him out.
that's marked. That you need to protect.
Okay.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires
One of
assistance.
these three guys to stand with the shield in front of the detonator.
That's a Riker. Can't aim down.
Maybe challenging is set, so it's always the same ones.
Yeah, it looks to be. At least I didn't check the hostages last time too much.
Yeah, now it's the middle one. Yeah, again, so it's set.
Agent, we need to keep these people alive. These are key personnel.
Are you doing that, Rob? I'll do it then if you move.
Stand on the X. You see under yourself then. We need to kill the...
Find a way to get him out of there.
Detonator?
Oh yeah, and I'm one of the V3s over here. Mr. Bighorn again. It's two snipers hanging there. The third one spawns him. That looks so funny.
Oh no, it's random because it's both of the one in the front, one in the
If you're
middle.
at the front, I'm gonna do the back one.
So yeah, the last one is a little bit random.
Yeah, because it didn't actually. So it wasn't. It does each of them once, right? So actually, this one was like the back one and the. Because I think the last one it started like the one that does it.
The run before it was the one in the front and one in the back with the shield.
Yeah, on this.
So,
you're gonna need to find a way to.
But yeah, it didn't start on the back one actually.
it started on the back one with the shield.
This time, yeah, but not last.
Even the before, it started with the hanging guy.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody needs to get me with the... Jump from the front, not from the side. Jump like from top here.
Is there somebody can go for that? One of them.
It's a clean shot.
But can you set up for that? For the middle part? Because I need to hit the detonator.
I'm gonna throw my shield.
Okay, no, but we need the detonator. So we need somebody on that middle part so somebody else can get it.
Nice.
Keep in mind that the hostage is done. The hostage part is done. You don't need to prevent the hostage.
So just run around.
purple fog. Wait for orange.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
There's a sniper. Hello there. He's no longer blue.
More dots, more dots, more dots.
Blue.
Heads up, people! This is our chance!
Kill my shield. He does a lot of damage with the shotgun.
There he is.
Kill those motherfuckers!
All the staggers.
Jesus. Mother of God. Thank you. Oh, God.
Christ, that was a goddamn meat grinder, but you did it. This place is going to need some more work before we get back on the air, but we'll get it done.
And yeah,
Outstanding
we got
job,
the
Agent.
security officer then. And a bunch of other ones. Yay. Leaving only. Really, but yeah, we'll get those in the future. Because I'm gonna round it out there. Okay.
Yeah, I just looked at the clock. What the fuck?
Because the only things we have kind of remaining are some of the grinds, and then yeah, I'll have to come back and be the SMG one. But now that others have it, we can run that way.
Yeah, I don't mind being a striker at that.
Although it's not even just per se, but then yeah, it's us all being SMGs. All of those bosses are just tiny heads in the distance, which just requires something that can reach out and touch them. Let's go get cleaned
You're
up
now
here.
entering a safe area.
Actually, yeah, check if we have anything worth keeping or sharing. I do like that incursion. That one's actually pretty fun one, especially if we were not limiting ourselves in. Because yeah, one flashbang or something could already make this so much easier, but yeah, we don't have that option. But yeah, now we have that option as well, because we don't. Next time going in, also even with SMGs and stuff, unless like we're with someone who like needs it, we don't per se need to be on those skills because we've got that one done. Because that was maybe too much of trying to go for all of it at once. I got 2 patches. Strike and steel badge. By any means necessary. Yay. I haven't got a normal one then. Oh yeah, something in there.
Glad that on this account I already have the 3 masks from Strike.
Yeah.
Is that a decent LVO I see?
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
put
I
things
got
on
close yet so far to my MG5.
I'm just gonna have a peek at what this one is. It's fear sustained ferocious. That's somebody else's share. I'll share it back out if somebody wants it. That's not gonna be useful to me.
You know who this is. You better know by now I've been doing this for nothing.
So yeah, some progress. And we even got a.
Finally.
We even got a.
Fuck you, game, and thank you at the same time.
Oh, you got the one you were after?
Yeah, ferocious prepared.
Nice.
Want that for. I have one already with ferocious. I rolled there, and I had prepared deadly. I didn't know what else to put there, and I want one with ferocious, prepared, destructive. It's for the general assembly, the helicopter at the end, just to destroy it as fast as I can with Lone Star because he's far away. Prepared LGs.
What was prepared? Range.
Yeah. Damage is increased by 15% when more than 30 meters from the target.
Okay, yeah, point blank, or by the teeth, basically.
Yeah, practically.
Yeah. Oh well,
and
a little
is
less.
Always
just a little less.
Prepared is always multiplicative. So.
Oh yeah, it's a separate multiplier.
Yeah. I had two Alejandro. Someone was saying that Alejandro is better, but yeah, are you in cover? Forced to be in cover, it's for 10 seconds, you get 50%, but it's for 10 seconds, so you're just building up. And every time you build up, so it's 25% practically, right, with the uptime.
I actually find, but like in Lone Star, I actually like the MG5s better.
Yeah, I'm using MG5s as well.
Yeah.
The kind of, I feel like can land more on targets without too much of a damage difference.
And even like someone can say, but Alejandro is better, but you're just stacking up. So it's practically like a waveform. You stacking up to 50, but then you go down again, up, down. So, and you don't have underbarrel. So someone is saying it's hard to handle MG5. You can put stability mod on the underbarrel. Alejandro doesn't have underbarrel.
True.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna buy 3 more caches here.
Yeah, and I saved up 6,000 Phoenix credits just reloaded MG5.
Because actually, even after those HVTs, with one of those HVTs and that, we actually gained a little bit there, which is cool.
First reroll. Okay, this is luck. Finally. I had like 300 tools for 2 days, or maybe 3 days. I'm on 30 or 20. I'm just stacking up a little bit, crafting like 5, and then I'm on like super low again. I have no tools.
So I'm getting pretty close to this Talon shield I see here. But yeah, I'm gonna like crawl to an end here because I'm almost falling asleep.
Yeah, same here.
But yeah, thank you guys for joining up and then helping out there as we got a bunch of stuff done.
And we'll return the favor for the SMGs.
Yeah, we'll get those done. There's plenty of time. We're on the Wednesday or we're on the Thursday. We have still the Friday, Saturday, and the Sunday to kind of.
And if you really want to, Monday morning. But I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I know that. It ends a little. Well, actually, no, it doesn't go to Sunday at 1 at night.
No, it stops at 9 a.m.
Oh yeah,
in the
you're
on
right.
Monday.
Yeah. Yeah. It starts also on 9 on Monday, didn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not. Nah. I definitely wouldn't mind.
It was the last 8 hours that people farmed when it went from tier 3 to 2.
Yeah.
Drop?
But yeah, at some point as well.
Then, Pomac.
What?
I got some people to talk to you about next time.
Tier 3 to 2 then as well.
Yeah. I was.
Yeah, we ended up on tier 2 last time.
Now I'm on 15k, so I think I should be fine. And even I can just link up again. Just get the group together and just run again.
Get the band back together.
Yeah.
One last tour.
We wipe once and we can improve our
Did you guys
strats.
actually do some HVTs beforehand and go in then? Because that likely could, because the on the mission, like the end part is like, you know, you only get the G at the end, right? So maybe loading up on a bunch of, like doing the last maybe 3 of the HVTs and then going into the mission.
I'm just thinking about something. What if you do Amherst, you kill the boss, but you don't pick up the loot and the GE credits? And then you postpone it until you get like another mission further or another one. So you delay the time
pickups
that you need it.
The thing is,
you
it's just
start with a higher starting amount.
Well, it was just 75 for the bosses, right?
Or
Is
something
it
like
150?
No, so the mission ones were 75.
Okay.
But I think it's also like, yeah, maybe if you get the hunter, then it's... did the hunter drop, actually?
Hunter just took 2, I think, yeah.
Okay, that's likely also 75. Because I think just loading up HVTs and then going into that, because likely you will end up, you know, that will be counted in that hour where like one more run might not be, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's well, actually tomorrow I'll get a bunch of HVTs in as well as I have 3 more characters that actually can do HVTs. So that's the handy thing of multi-charactering there. We'll get some of those in tomorrow, and then it resets on Thursday, or at the end of Thursday. So, well, so that, and then at the end of Friday, we'll have vendor reset and maybe even more 4% DTs on something, maybe. But yeah, enough chatting of me. I'm gonna jump off here.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep too.
And yeah, thanks again, and have a good night.
You too. Laters.
Bye.
As I'll hop out of there. So we're gonna round out here. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. See if I have anybody available. Let's actually see who's available in the category. So there's one person I'm following, but we've somewhat recently raided them. Don't mind spreading the love around. Also, yeah, actually, let me drop the team. Bring up my allies from it. Let's see any other faces I like. To maybe send everybody to. What's this person doing? Oh, they're actually going through the same thing we were. Yeah, let's send everybody over here to not a person I specifically know or anything, but we'll just take a chance on it. They seem, chill. We'll send everybody over to the Doobie Boy. Very dubious. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, only in the evening. The rest of this week, I won't be able to stream in the afternoons, but I'll be able to play few hours for myself in the afternoons and stuff. But yeah, I'll only be able to stream in the evenings, likely until Sunday. We'll see how that goes though. Yeah, for those that haven't seen it, the macro video went up. So if you haven't seen that, it's on the YouTubes. It's not hard to find. If you know me, you know where that is. Yeah, actually, I feel it turned out pretty well, and also actually even discovered a thing while I was recording it. I kind of rewrote a part of it, and there's a guide attached to it as well. But yeah, we'll send everybody off here. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you guys had some fun, and thanks as well to everybody that joined up there, to Pamek, to Bessix, and also to Rob there joining in. And yeah, let's just stop the rambling. I'm going off to bed, although likely I'll go eat something first and then go to bed. So yeah, enjoy the Doobie Boy. I'll be back tomorrow evening, and as always, have a good night.